Well, it's good to see everybody. I see Easy Death, I see Hybrid, I see Priyadarshi. Q, I'm gonna listen to your voice because I'm doing my homework. Well, don't let me distract you too much, even though I am definitely gonna have some fun with this. Before I get started, you guys have heard me talk about, well, those of you who have been on my channel for a hot minute, you guys have heard me talk about Oblivion many times when it came to playing Skyrim, because I originally played the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion back on the Xbox 360. The Lonely Mage, hello, if this is your first time here, we're happy to have you. I'm just going through my history of Oblivion back in the day. The year was early 2000, this was before 2010, and I played Oblivion, but my knowledge of games on how to play them properly, how to be optimized, was non-existent during this time. So I did whatever I felt was fun. I didn't even have the mindset of being a mage in a game. I just did things. Now that I'm older, much older than I was when I first played this, now I can play this with a mindset of like, okay, time to optimize, time to really get into character building. But another thing about this is that I never beat the original Oblivion. I never beat it when I had it, because I had accidentally turned into a vampire, and I had ignorantly saved my game the moment I got outside. And when I got outside, the sun burned me to death. And when I tried to reload a save, it would be either the save I made outside, or it would be the hard save that I made, which also had me outside. And I basically locked myself from continuing the game because I also did not have any potions. Describe your game playthrough story? What you mean? What you mean? Just describe what's going on in the game? Because I do that on the regular. Also, The Lonely Mage, at work and getting this after work. It is, if you are playing on PlayStation, this sucker is 119 gigs. Started OG Oblivion recently, but haven't gotten far. This is exciting me. It's exciting me as well. Let me tell you why. Bethesda started this stream, or at least posted this stream, and scheduled it yesterday. And people were saying, is it going to be Oblivion? Is it going to be a remaster? And I thought, if they don't drop this thing the very same day, I mean the story of the game. So for, a lack of a better description, let me just pull up the description for the actual product itself. Let's see. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered modernizes the 2006 Game of the Year with all new stunning visuals and refined gameplay. Explore the vast landscape of Cyrodiil like never before and stop the forces of Oblivion from overtaking the land in one of the greatest RPGs ever from the award-winning Bethesda Game Studios. You say nope, PC? Well, you're probably better off than me then. Rediscover Cyrodiil, journey through the rich world of Tamriel, and battle across the plains of Oblivion, where handcrafted details have been meticulously recreated to ensure each moment of exploration is awe-inspiring. Navigate your own story, from the noble warrior to the sinister assassin, the wizened sorcerer, or scrappy blacksmith. Forge your path and play the way you want. Experience an epic adventure, step inside a universe bursting with captivating stories, and encounter an unforgettable cast of characters. Master swordcraft and wield powerful magic as you fight to save Tamriel from the Daedric invasion. And this also comes with all the DLC of the game. The Shivering Isles, Knights of the Nine, and additional downloadable content included in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. So yeah. We got a lot. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Actually, before we get started, my family's downstairs with groceries. Let me be a good son and help them out before we get started, because I do not want to step away for any reason other than to get some food. So, let me help them, and then I will hit play and we'll begin. Sorry to make you wait at least 1 or 2 extra minutes, but let me help them out, and then we'll get started. If I waited 20 years for them to do Oblivion Remastered and let us play this game on the PS4 and PS5, I can wait just one more minute. I know a lot of Oblivion memes through, though, despite not playing much yet. Oh, don't worry. You'll get to see how I play games like this, so just hold tight. I'll be right back. All right, thanks for being patient, everybody. I'm feeding our dogs right now, so I'm going to take care of them, and then we'll really get started. Once again, thank you for being patient. All right, I'm back. Enough beating around the bush. Let's begin. Priya, I hope you feel like your childhood dream come true as this game got remastered, even though you got scared back then. Scared? I was not scared back then. It's just that I ignorantly did bad saves. So we're gonna leave this the way it is. Subtitles on. Oh, I haven't heard this theme in years! Novice, apprentice, adept. We'll keep it at what is considered normal. It's been so long. This is the start screen? See, okay, so let me tell you, back in the day, when Oblivion was a thing, it used to have the map of Cyrodiil. And it would just go across the screen, and then it had, like the, classic PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 borders on the top, and it would say the Elder Scrolls for Oblivion. It did not have this. Yes, I agree. Can we get to the bottom? You are blocking me from enjoying my game. Ooh, I'm not worried about a deluxe upgrade because all it's going to do is just give me some, Akatosh armor and Mehrunes Dagon armor and some extra visual stuff, like visual armor stuff, but I don't care about any of that. I only care about the game itself. Now, real quick, let's see autosave during loading screens. This is fine. Adaptive triggers. Interesting. Blood splatter visibility on. Low health visibility on. Camera motion. I want to make sure that dialogue is up. So we'll bring certain things down, but we'll keep the dialogue up so it doesn't get blocked. Looks too good to be true. Apply changes. New game.
I was born 87 years ago.
Look at him.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
They remade everything. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Even like the special animations, like that intro scene with the Emperor there. That, if you look at the original from 2006, it's literally night and day in terms of visual quality for these special cutscenes. Now, all you gotta do is just put me in control. All you gotta do is just put me in control, and it's a wrap. You already know what... wow! Okay, so those of you who played Oblivion originally. Sound off just the diversity of how people look. Let's see. This is Argonian. This is Argonian now. Remember when Argonian... Remember how graphics looked on the Xbox 360 all the way back then? Let's see. This is a Breton. Why that Joker's nails long? Why they long? This is a Dark Elf. This is a High Elf. This is an Imperial. Looking like that one dude from Stranger Things. This is a Khajiit. Ooh, okay. The muzzle looks a little big. The muzzle looks a little big. Then we got Nords. Yeah, y'all get beside yourselves at least like 500 years later. Y'all really do get beside yourselves later on. Then we got Orcs. Oh, wow, they made Orcs ugly. They made them. Whew. And then we got Red Guards. It really does look like a brother. I'm so happy. They made it look like a brother. Because the original, it wasn't that defined. But here, yeah, that's a brother right there. That's a brother right there. And then lastly, Wood Elf. You already know we're going to go Red Guard. All right, so real quick, I'd be remiss if I didn't read through the descriptions of each race. Argonian. This reptilian race, well suited for the treacherous swamps of its homeland, has developed natural immunities to poisons. They can breathe underwater and are good at picking locks. Origin. Arnesia, Thornmarsh. You hail from Arnesia, where the slavers of Morrowind are still active. The hide and seek every time there was a raid made you extremely quick and nimble. Oh, you can just change your origins. Thornmarsh, your birth region, is called the Jewel of the East, but behind the nickname lies a darker reality. You dabbled in magic just to survive, and your quick wits allowed you to live until this day. Might be better if I just read the race descriptions and not just everything else, because you guys can read that on your own time if you like. Breton. In addition to their quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest of Bretons can boast a resistance to magical energies. They are particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. Dark Elf, also known as Dunmer in their homeland of Morrowind. The Dark Elves are noted for their skilled and balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction magic. They are resistant to fire and can summon an ancestral ghost for aid. High Elf, also known as Altmer, in their homeland of Somerset Isle. The High Elves are exceptionally gifted in the arcane arts. They also boast resistance to illness. However, they are also somewhat vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. Imperial, natives of the civilized cosmopolitan province of Cyrodiil. I was about to say Providence. Province of Cyrodiil, they have proved to be shrewd diplomats and traders. They are skilled with heavy armor and in the social skills, and tend to favor the warrior classes. Khajiit, hailing from the province of Elsewhere, they are intelligent, quick, and agile. They make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skill. All Khajiit can see in the dark. Nord, citizens of Skyrim. Many of us are familiar with that region. They are a tall and fair-haired people. Strong and hardy, Nords are famous for their resistance to cold. They are highly talented warriors. Orc, the people of the Hrothgarian and Dragontail Mountains. Orcish armorers are prized for their craftsmanship. Orc troops in heavy armor are among the finest in the Empire and are fearsome when using their berserker rage. Red Guard, the brothers, the most naturally talented warriors in Tamriel. You better speak on it. In addition to their cultural affinities for many weapons and armor styles, they also have a hardy constitution and a natural resistance to disease and poisons. And then lastly, Wood Elf. The clan folk of the Western Valen Wood Forest, also known as Bosmer, wood elves are nimble and quick, making them good scouts and thieves, and there are no finer archers in all of Tamriel. Their ability to command simple creatures is well known. And of course, we are going to go with Redguard. So now let's mess with the body type. So, type 1 is a lady, type 2 is a dude. We gonna get rid of that Brillo pad he's got up there, though. We gonna get rid of that. We gonna take care of that real quick. So much better looking than the OG Oblivion, but on the other hand, you could make some goofy faces in the OG. Oh yeah, I bet you anything you can make goofy faces here. So this is what the age looks like. Increased wrinkles across the entire face. If I were to bald this dude, then he would definitely look like an old dude. So let's just have it right there. Let's have him young. All right, good. Skin complexion. And you can really darken it up a little bit. But I am not going to be that dark because I am not that dark in real life. I got like a nice fair tone to me. But I'm not too bright though. Skin tone wise. Okay, so what I want to do is... basically, how this whole face looks is fine, but we're gonna change the hair. Did you have afros? Bruh! I don't remember afros being in OG Oblivion! And they give a Joker cornrows! They give a Joker cornrows! And you can mess with the length of the cornrows! You can mess with the length of the cornrows. I'm not gonna wear cornrows though. It's either a shaved head or nothing else. Definitely not this though. Where's the shaved head option? That's a receding hairline. That won't do. That's a widow's peak. We're not rolling with the Agent Smith. Well, dang, they don't give me no option for a shaved head. About the best I can do is just this. There is one afro hairpiece in OG Oblivion, but it looked weird. Here it doesn't. Doesn't look weird here. I'm so glad they didn't decide, you know what, let's add the Killmonger hairstyle, because I'm actually frankly tired of seeing that on every black character in a video game. I'm so tired of it. I'm glad they didn't add it. But it looks like I don't get an option. Ooh, and you even got the tight cornrows. So you got the solid ones here, and then you got the tightly braided ones here. They gave you options. They gave you options. All right, so I can't remember. It's been so long. So let's see. Hair root color. We need your hair to be black, son. And we need your hair to be black, son. Is it changing the color of my hair? Is it changing? Is my hair not black, or is this just because I'm next to a light? Is it because I'm next to a light? It might be because it might be the lighting, because my hair is black. It might be because of the new lighting system that they have in the game, that it's just showing it like the light itself. So maybe I do need to put this all the way back down, just in case. Once we get out in a good spot to check, it should be fine, I want to say. Okay, facial hair. All right, good. Oh, and that's just the beard option. That's just the beard option. Hold on. Got mustache options, but I'm not doing that. We rolling up in here with goatees. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay. I think we're fine now. Kitty! Yo, did you miss anything? No, you're right on time. We are making my character. The torchlight is making your hair look a different color than it is. Okay, I just wanted to double check. But yeah, we've started Oblivion. I gave my song and dance about how I played this game at first, and then I basically locked myself from progressing because I kept dying as a vampire, because every time I left a house, I would immediately die, and I haven't beaten the game since. But yeah, we just started. You are right here where I'm creating my character for the first time, and this is vastly, it's like night and day in comparison to the OG Oblivion. So, we already know what the name is gonna be. You missed a whole movie? Well, yeah, there was a whole intro cutscene, which, like I said, is basically night and day. Basically night and day of its visual quality. Of course, we're going with Grandolph because that's the name of my character from Skyrim. And that's the name of my characters of all my mages across like every type of RPG, magical RPG I play. My mage's name or my sorcerer's name is always called Grandolph. So it's like he's a multiversal character that appears in different games. So yeah, we're a Red Guard. Our origin is the Alakir Desert. Strength, affinity for various weapons and armor styles, can boost themselves greatly, natural resistance to disease and poison, and improved personality. So our strength is 40, intelligence is 30, willpower 30, agility 40, speed 40, endurance 50, personality 40, and luck 50. Skills are in armor, athletics, blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand, heavy, armor, alchemy, and then we have alteration, conjuration, destruction, illusion, mysticism, restoration, acrobatics, light armor, marksman, mercantile, security, sneak, and speechcraft. I'm going to be focusing on every magic aspect. Okay, there we go.
Wake up, Red Guard. Ah, there you are. How do you like your cell, huh? Roomy enough for you? I can't even imagine what it's like for you. No more sunshine, no more open seas, just a box and a dirty beam of light for the rest of your life. Bet you're glad it won't last long, huh? Oh, didn't you know? No one ever leaves this prison alive. You're going to die in here, Red Guard. Die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Okay, so we have the classic way of character speaking to you from Oblivion, but can we just talk about how the vocals lip syncing is on point right now? Emperor Uriel Septim. What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Like, look at This was not something that we could ever think Oblivion could achieve back in 2006. Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
It's good to hear Sir Patrick Stewart's voice as Uriel Septim again. They really got a lot of good talent for this game and Skyrim later on. Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
This joke is eyeballing me. I can't see your face, but I know you're staring at me.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you,
Looks
prisoner.
like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Who would have thought we'd be playing Oblivion again after all these years? They've revamped so much. I can't wait to get into the actual fights and get reintroduced to this game as a whole. Here I thought I wasn't going to be playing anything new until Doom: The Dark Ages in May. That's what I originally thought. But they basically just shadow dropped Oblivion today. So this is going to be something I'll probably be playing and maybe even still be playing alongside Doom: The Dark Ages in May as well.
Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
Protect yourself.
My sword for the dragon.
Give me a sec.
Long bear the dragon fires.
Okay. All right, so this is how my dudes look. Okay, so the hair looks good. The hair looks good. Bruh! What in the world? I don't remember. And there's claw physics? There are claw physics in this game. This isn't just a remaster. This is a subtle remake. The foundation's still there, but so much has changed. Let me get my sword.
Ah.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving. Keep quiet and stay out of the way.
I didn't even say anything.
For us here.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
Mythic Dawn Hood, Mythic Dawn Robe, Weak Potion of Sorcery. I shall take your clothes. You no longer need them.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
And I will take your clothes too.
It won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
I'll leave you disappointed
Stay
here and
prisoner.
laying in your
Don't try
drawers.
to follow us.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us. What the? Ow! The heck? Todd hinted some of the classic jank might remain. I can imagine. We can still move like bodies and stuff. Rat meat. I'm not eating no rat meat. I'm not that desperate. Okay. I gotta get used to this because I'm so used to circle bringing up the menu in Skyrim. So I gotta get used to everything else. So let's put on some actual clothes. I don't like how this hood looks on my guy. I'm not wearing that. I don't like how that hood looks on him. All right, awesome. We got a torch. We got light. Oh, look at the torch. You see how they have it distorting around the flame like actual flame does? I don't think we didn't have that in the original Oblivion either. What the? Get out of my way, rat! Okay, we got arrows. We got lockpicks. Okay, better stuff. We got a dagger. And we got actual clothes. We got actual clothes. This will definitely give me more protection. Wow. Oh, wait. I ain't got no drawers. I ain't got no pants. They ain't give me no pants. How this skeleton gonna have everything except for pants? Okay. Now comes the lockpicking. Tutorial. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press left or right. Press up to move the pick upward into a tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a metallic sound. Press X to secure it in place. When all tumblers are secured at the top, the lock will open. Ooh, golden sapphire. What's in the sack? More lockpicks. Weak potion of healing. To my knowledge, I only ever made one file on Oblivion. And when I turned into a... I thought something moved over there. Nah, y'all can't be doing this. Y'all can't do this. Oh no, I just realized with the way lighting is, going into dark places with creatures inside is going to be even creepier. Nah, I'm good. I don't need that. Oh, attacking requires stamina. I forgot that was a thing. Well, it don't matter. I'm going to be using mainly magic anyway. The heck is this? Goblin Shaman. I forgot about goblins! Flashbolt. I forgot about goblins. Iron Key, Lockpick, Potion of Sorcery, Chameleon, and Flashbolt. I gotta relearn this game all over again. It's been over 20 years. It's like me when I start playing Donkey Kong Bonanza when I get my Switch 2. It's gonna be me being reaccustomed to playing Donkey Kong all over again. Even though I recently discovered that I have Donkey Kong Country Returns HD for the 3DS sitting in my room and I never played it. Okay, let's see. Show shortcuts. Okay, so this is how we can put things into shortcuts if I want to. Let's see. Magic. Okay, so we have Chameleon. It's letting me know that I have Chameleon for... Okay, so that's on self. Then it has touch magic, target magic, and then there's all, and then active effects. Resist disease, 75%. That's good. Resist poison, 75%. That's good. So what I need to do is equip Flare, and it shows the... What? This is how the UI looks for Oblivion? Limited to 95% if you are wearing armor. Can be even less below journeyman level current armor. Okay, so that's spell effectiveness against armor. All right. Okay, so the right directional button is inventory. The left directional button is magic. The up button is my character. The down button is the map. Okay, I gotta get used to all of this. So that way I don't have to hit start all the time. So now I need to know, how do I... Okay, so sword attacks, weapon attacks is R2. Magic attacks is R1. Okay, it's talking to me about using magic. Your magicka is low and you may not be able to cast spells. The blue bar at the bottom left displays your current magicka. Yep, I am definitely going to focus on being a mage. Magicka returns slowly on its own. You can restore it more quickly by drinking potions or resting. Okay, I could do that. Iron Cuirass. We got a War Axe. Potions of healing. That's heavy armor. I got some actual gloves, so I'm gonna wear those. I got arrows. I'll carry those. All right, so inventory is right. And it remembers what I was messing with beforehand. Okay, we have better shoes. We got better shoes now. Good. I gotta remember about this whole level up system for this game and everything. I have to read. This is essentially me playing this game all over again as if I know nothing. I have memories, but not how to play. Ah, destruction! What the? Who's fighting who? Zombies! You see? This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. Fighting creatures like this in the dark. I just talked about this. Magicka! Come back! You could eat the flesh of a zombie? No, you crazy. I ain't that hungry. I am not that hungry. Okay, here's what we gotta do. Weak potion of sorcery. You are getting added there. And then L1 brings up the shortcut wheel. Cool. Weak potion of healing is what is there, and that is not what I wanted to put in that shortcut spot. But we'll put it in the next one. This looks really good. This actually looks really good. I'm getting more adept. Get out of here, rat. Oh, I will be focusing on making myself more magically powerful. So I ain't got to worry about jack. I gotta remember that this is not Skyrim, so the way I level and how powerful I can become is not predicated on, like, Skyrim rules. Get out of here, rat. You are helping me level up my destruction, though, so I appreciate that. You know I do. Rusty. Oh! I'm so glad I'm 75% resistant to disease. I don't know about picking up lettuce. It doesn't say rotten lettuce, it just says lettuce. But I don't know about picking that up from a spot that looks like they just dump food. There's a whole tomato here. It doesn't say it's a dirty tomato. It doesn't say it's a rotten tomato. It just says it's a tomato. I don't trust it. I don't trust food on the ground in a place where I just saw a zombie. I'm good. Okay, so we're gonna come back over here in the light. I need to steel up my nerves. Okay, so those who watch my channel know that I'm particular about horror games, and I don't do good with them. I'm the spirit of Nene is coming over me right now, walking into a space where it's dark. Okay? It's dark. Does that look like a rat? It is not a rat. I just want to go outside. That's all I want to do. I just want to go outside. We ain't got to have no zombies. We ain't got to have no extra large creatures running at me from an angle I don't see. We ain't got to have none of that. That's not necessary at all. Man, did y'all think we'd be playing Oblivion like this after all this time? Did anyone think we'd be playing Oblivion like this? Oh, I'm seeing bones. I'm seeing bones. Somebody's putting stuff somewhere. Healing, give me all of that. Give me them lockpicks too. You definitely don't need it no more. And we're already in the next area. Remember when we had to wait almost 30 minutes? I'm exaggerating, of course. Remember we had to wait forever just for the next area to load in, and now it's pretty much instantaneously. Oh! Oh! I can lift bodies? That one shot just flailed him? Oh, there's the jank. There is the ragdoll jank that Bethesda is known for. Cheese wheel! We take all 6 wheels of cheese. Okay, so how do I crouch? Acrobatics? What? Hold on, hold the phone. Acrobatics? Attributes. The cheese. Yes, the cheese! Let's see here. Okay, so I need to get down to magic. Let's see. Affects your ability to cast spells to absorb magic, reflect damage, dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal paths, and bind souls. So, getting to master will probably take a minute. But let's see. Where is destruction? Okay, we're at 10 there. You can only cast novice level, cast apprentice level, expert level. You can cast all destruction magic when we get to master. Going early because tomorrow morning I have a field trip by Q. I'll watch it later. Priya, you go ahead and get yourself plenty of rest. The VOD will be up for you later on. But yeah, you prioritize your health and prioritize your rest. So let's see, athletics. Resolution FPS on base PS5. It is running at a smooth 60. It is smooth. It is running at a smooth 60. And though my stream is at 720p at 60 FPS, it does the resolution I want to say is 1080, if not 4K. But yeah, the frame rate is very smooth. I've yet to see a single graphical hiccup pop up at any time, Raiden. Or Raiden, however you want me to pronounce that. But I'm looking for when it was saying acrobatics. Is that in a separate thing? Yeah, there it is. Let's see. You have no particular perk. You can dodge by pressing L2 and triangle while moving. Jumping consumes less fatigue. You can jump over the surface of water. And at Master, you take much less damage when falling long distances. Jumping consumes a lot less fatigue. So it's probably going to be very important that I get my acrobatics maxed out as soon as possible, so that way I get the ability to dodge. And also being able to basically just skip across the water. Sucks to be you, Goblin Skirmisher. You literally ran across your own trap when you could have easily allowed me to run through, injure myself. Injury. But no, you decided to be dumb and activate your own trap. I've activated my trap card. Iron dagger. I see gold. Thank you for dying. These torches last a long time, don't they? I need to get better at lockpicking. I foresee this as being, tedious in the future. Oh, I remember this. Ooh, cool looking particle effects. No, I don't want your rat meat. I don't want your rat meat. Ooh, free target practice. Wait, hello. I love how the bodies fly as soon as you kill them. They don't just fall over dead, they just go like, yeah. Oh, snap. Oh, we got a sorcerer on our hands. Did you just zap me? Give me your staff. You don't need it. Give me that staff. Thank you. I got a new weapon. All right, we got a brand new staff. Goblin, it's the head of another goblin on top. What? What? And they have, we didn't have this. What do you mean we can look? What do you mean we can look at the staff and inspect them? Since when? I can use this 15 times. The mouth on the head moves. It's on a swivel. You see that? It moves. Well, I told you, this staff would not be all that good. I see my foe. Okay, so if I have a staff in hand, then the magic I shoot normally with my right hand switches to my left. Mind you, dual wielding wasn't a thing until Skyrim. But that staff is freaky. What? Who you telling? Who you telling? Also, the fact that I don't automatically turn in a direction. Hold on, let me put it in the light so you guys can see. The fact that I don't automatically turn in a direction to face where the reticle is in third person. Like, I still have the forward and strafing and backpedaling, but the camera allows me to just turn around like normal so you guys can get a better look at my face. And the weapon I'm holding. It still has an eye inside this as well. I am not going to use this thing forever. It's nasty. Flawed Ruby, Petty Soul Gem. Don't be surprised if the next time we have a session I got acrobatics maxed out, because just simply jumping... Me jumping is more than enough to level up my acrobatics. Oh, I forgot to put the torch on a shortcut. So that way I can always bring it out. Still don't know if it's going to expire at some point. Right, it's not going to be out because I can't carry the staff and the torch at the same time. Also, it shows you down there around the circle of the icon for the staff just how much of a charge you have left. That blue line signifies how much I have left before this thing needs to be recharged. I got a staff now. Y'all better start running. So much better than OG Oblivion. Look. There's a lot of things they did mechanical-wise and a lot of things they did visually-wise that is already singing to me.
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here. Die,
What's
you
the matter?
scum!
Getting tired?
For the Emperor!
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Oh, cool.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout.
Okay, so my
They
torch...
cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen.
The fact
How
that the
can
torch
they
stays...
explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
The fact that the torch stays with you in the middle of a conversation, and also the torch immediately gets defaulted the moment you put your weapon away. That's actually very useful. Let's see, I don't know, I don't think about it. I'm not on good terms with the gods, and the Nine guide and protect us.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Oh, yes! Birth sign! You know we're going for the mage. You know we're going for the mage. Those born under the sign of the mage have an increased amount of magicka. Yes, because I'm going to be a magic expert, but let's just go through all of them. The warrior. Those born under the sign of the warrior benefit from increased strength and endurance. Fortify endurance increases endurance by 10 points, and fortify strength increases strength by 10 points. Then, of course, the mage, fortify magicka by 50. Those born under the sign of the thief benefit from increased agility, speed, and luck. Fortify agility, luck, and speed by 10 points. Those born under the sign of the steed can move faster. Fortify speed increases movement speed by 20 points. It'd be funny if you can increase your speed to be faster than your average horse. The apprentice. Those born under the sign of the apprentice have an increased amount of magicka, but are also more susceptible to magical attacks. So fortify magicka by 100 points, but you are also weak to magic by 100%. That's going to be a no. Shadow. Those born under the sign of the shadow can become invisible. Moon shadow, greater power. Grants invisibility for 60 seconds. Can be used once per day. The ritual. Those born under the sign of the ritual can heal themselves and make the undead flee in horror. Blessed word forces the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds. Can be used multiple times per day at a cost of 40 magicka points per cost. And Mara's gift, greater power, restores 200 points of health, can only be used once per day. Then we have the Atronach. Those born under the sign of the Atronach cannot regenerate magicka, but have the ability to absorb any magic cast at them. Fortify magicka increases magicka by 150, and also gives you spell absorption, with a 50% chance of absorbing spells cast at them, and stunted magicka. Magicka regeneration is just flat out halted. So you gotta take the good with the bad sometimes. The Tower. Those born under the sign of the Tower can magically unlock doors and reflect damage from their attackers. Tower Key. Opens locks of average difficulty. Can be used once per day. Tower Warden. Greater power. Reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds. Can be used once per day. The Lord. You say warriors? You already know I'm going mage, because this is going to be a mage playthrough. I am far more knowledgeable about video games, so I'm going to be paying so much more attention to it. The Lord. Those born under the sign of the Lord are more resistant to physical and magical damage. Shield increases armor rating by 15 and magical resistance by 15%. The Lady. Those born under the sign of the Lady benefit from increased willpower and endurance. Fortify willpower and endurance by 10 points. The Lover. Those born under the sign of the Lover can paralyze others. Lover's Kiss, greater power. Paralyzes the target for 10 seconds and reduces the caster's fatigue by 120 points. Can be used once per day. And then lastly, the Serpent. Those born under the sign of the Serpent can poison others, though it comes at the cost of damaging their own fatigue. Serpent spell, greater power. Deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. It also cures poison, dispels 90 points, and damage fatigue 100 points to the caster. Can be used once per day. Like I said, we're going with the mage. Going with the mage. Are you sure you want to be born under the following sign, the mage? Yes.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Boa Hancock is the lover. She wants to be. She wants to be, especially towards Luffy. But not quite yet. What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the mage shall light your way on the paths of glory.
I love how there are some things here in Oblivion that I wish Skyrim actually did. Because there's some things about Skyrim, while good in its own right, while fantastic in its own right, there are just certain things from Oblivion that I think they should have kept. One thing is spell crafting, being able to make your own magic, and as long as you have the magic for it, you can use it. So, I can't wait to get to that point. Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Yo, hi Dragon! You playing the beta? No. This is the full game of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, Remastered. This is the full game. As soon as it was up on PlayStation, I bought it and immediately downloaded it. And it's 119 gigs in size. This is the biggest game that is on my system right now. The biggest game. This trumps even Black Myth Wukong, which was the biggest game I had at 109 gigs. Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
How much? $50. I expected them to make it like maybe possibly 60 because this is the game they were waiting for the most.
Carry that torch and stick close.
Yeah, they had like a premiere. They had a premiere earlier today at 11. And then when they said like, you must be wondering when it's going to drop. And the dude looked at his watch and says like, yeah, it's dropping today. So yeah, they stealth dropped Oblivion Remastered this very same day they released a trailer for it.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
It's a good deal. Look, you just watch the session. Watch the session. And if any of you haven't looked at like old footage of Oblivion back then, just take a look at that and then look at how this game looks now. There is so much details. Look at the engraving on the leathery parts of this dude's armor. The scratch marks around the parts that are bolted on. The shine and the sheen.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
I was expecting them to slap the $80 tag. I don't see why they would. This isn't Mario Kart World. I don't see why they would slap an $80 tag on a game that was, I want to say, wasn't even, was it $60? I think it was $60 back then on the Xbox 360. Todd Howard always makes you change your mind whether you love him or hate him. I mean, it has not changed my opinion on how I feel about The Elder Scrolls 6. Because, I mean, this is a remaster of an old game. This is not a brand new game on the continuation of the series. So I am not going to say like, oh, Todd Howard, you did right by us. And it's already been over 6 years since they announced Elder Scrolls 6, and they really haven't said too much about it. I think they mentioned it earlier during today's premiere for Oblivion, but we'll have to wait and see, because their last game was Starfield, and before that was Fallout 76, and those games didn't really do well enough to keep good faith going for Bethesda. Let's just be honest here. So, Elder Scrolls 6 is a wait-and-see situation.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Another thing you'll notice, High Dragon, is the fact that there's lip syncing. Very good lip syncing. And I keep saying limp syncing, but it's lip syncing.
This one's mine.
This one's mine! Yeah!
You just staring me down? Emperor, where are you going? True, not really anticipating Elder Scrolls 6, but if it comes and if it's good, I'll bite. Only then will I say, okay, maybe I was being paranoid for nothing. But until I actually see what they're doing for Elder Scrolls 6, then I'm keeping my thoughts to myself about it. I'm not going to be like,
Look, the dragon fires!
like, look at how they have particle effects coming off of the assassins to show that they're dispelling their looks. Ooh, potion of healing, thank you. Hey, come back here, come back here!
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
It's quiet in here. Too quiet.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
His robe
It's
is...
a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. Die for,
For the
Emperor!
Blades and the Emperor! Die, you sky!
You thought we'd go down easy?
For the Blades! Damn you! Die, damn you!
For the Emperor!
I'm just warming up. That the best you can do? Die! Show me what you've got!
Take them down.
Take the amulet. Give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Show me what you've got!
I can't move. Wow, where did you come from?
You chose a bad day to take up with the calls of...
Die, you scum!
Emperor.
No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another heir. Also, if I hear Joffrey in a fantasy world like this, it better not be a kid. Last Joffrey that was a kid, many people hated him.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced bard. Am I right?
Alright, tutorial! You must now choose your class. Woohoo! The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and will be easier to increase. Okay, so we got Thief, Agent. Which one moves in the custom? You know what? Custom class. We're gonna do custom class, magic oriented. Attributes will be intelligence and willpower. Yeah, we're doing a custom class because the other ones, it wouldn't let me. But yeah, we're going magic, intelligence, and willpower. And then the skills we will... What? Hold up. Okay, I was about to say, wait, where are my options? But here we have our magic. Alchemy. Okay, so how many slots do I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's just perfect. All right, magic class, specialties in all of them. Alchemy, alteration, conjuration, destruction, illusion, mysticism, and restoration. I kind of want these to be next to each other. Oh, or it won't let me. I wanted them all to be, all the shuns to be next to each other. The alteration, conjuration, destruction, illusion, and restoration, but it won't let me do that. But okay, there we go. So we're good there. Overview. And we're gonna call this Sorcerer. No. What is a better name for a sorcerer? Which sounds cooler? Wizard or sorcerer? Which sounds cooler? I'm asking you guys. You guys are helping me decide what the name of this particular specialization class is going to be called. And this is what I'm sticking with. I'm gonna look up some wizard or mystic. Let's see. I see wizard, warlock, enchanter, magus. Ooh, magus sounds interesting. Sage. Ooh, sage sounds good too. I'm actually kind of torn between some of them. I'm torn between magus, M-A-G-U-S, or sage. Ooh, what about great sage? Or great magus. Hold on. How many words can I put? It seems like a lot that it may cut off. Let's, you know what? Going parts of Lonely Mage, I'll take Sage, but we're going to call this class Great Sage. It's going to be the Great Sage class. How's that sound? Great Sage? Great Sage. Yeah, let's call it Great Sage. So we're going to be good in all areas of magic. Intelligence and willpower will be increased, and our specialization is magic overall. Yep. This is the Great Sage. Create Great Sage class. Yes. See, it had, and here's the thing. I could have just chosen mage, and it's basically the same thing. It's basically the same thing. I could have just chosen mage, but Great Sage is essentially the same thing. Can I not Can I not choose the icon for that, though? But yeah. Elders. Ooh, hold on. Kitty. Okay, that's an upgrade. That is an upgrade. Hold on. No, we gotta rename that. We gotta rename that. We gotta call, this is Elder, no, this is the Elder Sage. Because we're in the Elder Scrolls. This is the Elder Sage. Replace Elder Sage class? Yes. Elder Sage. If only I could change the icon, though, because it's magic-oriented, so it should have, like, the dude looking like he's magic. But, you know. If you ride a carriage, you can call it the Sage Coach. Aha!
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
Thank you, everybody. Elder Sage in the Elder Scrolls. Kitty and Lonely. Thank you for the help with that, because I was thinking like, magus, ooh, sage, ooh, wizard or sorcerer, but Elder Sage? No, that's good. That's very good. I like that. After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
I understand. Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
Kitty and the Lonely Mage, you helped create the Elder Sage. What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
All right. So, if we look at our character now, these are our major skills now. And they've received a boost. They've received a boost overall. Everything else... Oh, snap. I might need to work on Armorer. Look at that final master skill for Armorer. Your repair hammers never break. One hammer lasts a lifetime. And at Expert, you can repair items beyond their maximum durability. Improve weapons deal more damage, and improve armors protects more. I may not have a need for stuff to be repaired as a mage, because I'm just going to be focusing on magic, but, you know. But this is what we're going to be specializing in. So let's just see what we're in for once we get these maxed out. So alchemy. At max, you can make potions from a single ingredient and can handle even more simultaneous potion effects. Alteration. You can cast all alteration. You can cast all conjuration, you can cast all destruction, you can cast all illusion, you can cast all mysticism, and you can cast all restoration. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. All right, let's go. And I am going in the wrong direction. I need to go right there. I am tempted to look over the Emperor's body. You know what? Here's something I haven't done. We are going to go over to System and make our first game save. This is our first game save. Okay. Save successful. Let's check the body.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Okay. I guess we can't check the Emperor's body. I am going to go ahead and go. Brother was just a little bit curious. No need to get antsy. I'm gonna check and see if they got any potions. You didn't see me take anything from your buddy's body. You didn't see that. You know I got you with names? Of course! I know you do. You open the door with Boris's key. Or you could have bound weapons since they're magic as well. That's true. But I'm a magic user. Into the sewers we go. Man. I didn't think I was going to be creating an entire new series for an Elder Scrolls game on this channel at any time soon, let alone in April. And here I thought me beating Kazan, platinuming Kazan, and beating it again on New Game Plus was going to be like, well, that's it for games that I'm playing in April. There's nothing else. I was honestly going to do a chill session and just play something else for you guys. But they just shadow dropped this, and I said, you know what? Nah, let's mess with this. Oh, this looks nasty. Oh, I can see the salmonella. There is so much salmonella. Salmonella has a color, and it's green. My goodness. Don't jump in the water. I'm checking your body, but I'm not getting in the water. Only so much charge I have left on this. CDs, what's going on? Guess what we're playing? Oh, we did it. We're finally about to get outside. Time to see what Cyrodiil and Tamriel looks like. Okay, so before we go, we have the opportunity. We have the opportunity to edit our identity, edit our birth sign, and edit our class before we go. So I'm glad the game gives you the option to make sure that you are 100% sure this is the character and class that you want to go with. And your sister is off limits? Oh, definitely. This isn't, I'm not about to have her play and then murder half the people in the town. I refuse. But we did everything. We're fine. Let's go and roll. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Identity. I don't know how I feel with this brother having this springy hair. It's not really singing to me. If only they had a shaved head option. Because they don't have a shaved head option. I wish they did. And my dude ain't receding for nobody. So you know what? The magic power he wields has caused him to go bald, but he can still have a beard. So we'll leave that. Because I really don't want my dude to have hair. And let's see, I can get the Jedediah beard. Okay, so hair color. Let's actually make it so that the hair color is white. Elder Sage is bald is good. Yeah, that's what I was feeling as well. I was contemplating it the entire time. So let's have his hair be white. Because he is an Elder Sage after all. But also have a hint of the fact that you can have like different highlights in there. Just a little hint of gray. There we go. All right, eyebrow color. You got to match. And it doesn't give me a white option, so we'll just keep the eyebrow color black. Okay. There we go. Finished. Escaped the Imperial Sewers. My very first trophy for Oblivion. And we're outside. Look at this. Look at this. Bruh, man. Man, this looks better than Skyrim. All right, quest completed. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Waynon Priory. You can walk there by following your compass or open your world map to travel there directly. Or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. Look at this. Look at how the world of Oblivion looks. At the world of Cyrodiil looks. This looks like Skyrim if Skyrim was on mods, if people put like visual effects mods. Like the what? Oblivion looks better than Skyrim. Are you a foe? Are you an opponent? Is this a new Elder Scrolls? No, this isn't Elder Scrolls 5, this is Elder Scrolls 4. What you're witnessing is the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remastered. But they went beyond just doing a simple remaster. They basically remade the game visually. I'm seeing some creatures flying out there. This, and see these, when you get the chance, look at Oblivion from 2006. This is a game from 2006, and they basically remade the entire look of it. This looks good. This looks better than Skyrim. You mean to tell me that Skyrim? You mean to tell me that Skyrim, that has released 500 different versions across the past, 20 years? No, not 20 years. The past 10 years? 15 years? You mean to tell me that this game looks better? You mean to tell me that the remastered look of Oblivion looks better than a game that was made at least 5 years later? And this is the remastered version of an older game. Skyrim doesn't look like this. Compared to Oblivion, Skyrim looks washed out. Y'all should have had those same people remake the look of Skyrim with this, because this looks better. I love how they give me an animation showing me that I'm still holding on to my staff. This is ridiculous how good this looks. Are you a foe? I am healing, even though that is not the magic that I wanted to be using. So we need to change that. Let's see, absorb health. Ooh, that'll be useful. Let me just go ahead and absorb some health from you. So I need to put this into a shortcut. And let's see, turn undead, open very easy lock. Wow, you just give that to me. Now I can open up very easy locks anytime I want. Let's see, soothing touch, cold touch. Let's get some long range in there. Let's see, shield on self, 30 seconds. Starlight summon skeleton. Oh, this is gonna be fun. And do I have this on a shortcut? No, I need to have healing on a shortcut, not clairvoyance. I'll take the light pick. Imagine if they made an Elder Scrolls anime. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Okay, so what was he hitting me with? What happened to the dagger he had? Ah, here it is. No, it was a war axe, an iron war axe.
Let's get this over with.
Just go ahead and heal myself with my magic. You draw power from the well. I have an anime girl avatar and VR chat with Oblivion armor, weapons, and voiceovers. Nice. Alright, so we got a special effect on us right now, and I don't know what it is. Active effects, fortify magicka. Oh, because we took from the Aelid well, we got an extra 50 points of magicka for the next 300 seconds. Okay, inventory. I need different weapons. The staff is only going to do so much and it's about to fully deplete, so I'm going to need some secondaries that I can offset with some magic as well. But I'll keep using magic. Oh, it's cool that I can cast it. It's cool that I can cast it while I'm holding the sword. How can I crouch? How do I crouch? How do I sneak? How do I sneak? Okay, you're telling me about sneaking, but what's the button for sneaking? Oh, circle. You mean to tell me I haven't hit circle the entire time? The entire time. Now I can teabag if I need to. Wood door to sideways cave. Can I grab the butterfly? Blue butterflies and snowberries are very, very good for enchanting potions. I guess I can't. Mud crab! I'm having crab. I'm having crab legs. Creatures like imps are annoying but scary. You gotta burn them up completely. Yes, you do. Man, Kyushu, I feel old seeing this, but a lot better. Look, you think you feel old? I'm older than you. I am older than you. How do you think I feel playing this game? And we got sprinting.
I will get to the next location.
And that was the Imperial Prison sewer. Think you, me, and CDs are the oldest here? Yeah, I believe. No, you, me, CDs, and CJ. If anything, you, me, and CJ are possibly the oldest people here. Actually, well, currently in this chat. But I know Ozzy. I think Ozzy is older. And I know for a fact that CJ is older as well. Should he show up, he'll be able to confirm that. Man, you gotta be kidding me. How does Oblivion look better than Skyrim? How does that work? Imperial Sewers North exit. All right, there's that. That's the place. Crab wants to get the smoke, by all means. I'm happy to provide. You keep giving me legs. Wait a minute. Hybrid, you're 35? Dang, I thought I was older than you. Never mind. I'm also paying attention to the frame rate while I'm out here in the open, because remember, this is a big old open world. I'm paying attention to see if there's any screen tearing. While I'm moving in a certain direction, I'm not really noticing too much. And those deer were having a hard time moving. They were having a hard time moving. I need to be careful that I don't contract vampirism again, because I didn't know how to cure it, and I turned into a vampire, and it was not good for me. What the? Hey! Crab? Go away! Stinking crab? I need you to fold. Who would have thought that the one thing that keeps giving me the most damage is a crab? Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Okay. Still need to keep moving in that direction. Man, I'm being serious. How does... I'm gonna need some more powerful magic. Bad dog. Bad dog. How does this look better than Skyrim? The lighting looks better, the shading looks better, the ray tracing looks better, the god rays. Those look better too. How does this look better than Skyrim? How does that work? How close am I to leveling up? I'm not even halfway there. You know you gain levels in Skyrim sooner? How have I not leveled up yet? See, for my own safety, jumping up on top of a rock is the surefire way of being able to, you know, protect yourself in different situations. Look at the fog. Look at the fog. The visibility has gone down. In Skyrim, it seemed more arbitrary. Hold it, Kyushu. They might be remastering Skyrim. I'm not buying Skyrim again. I refuse. I am never buying Skyrim again. You had all this time to get Skyrim to look as good as this, and you haven't. What is this line? You see this line? You see this line that's separating over here? What is this? Is this a ray of light parting through the clouds, just pointing in this one specific direction? What is that? Like, what is this following me? Oh, yeah, it's a god ray. It's one of the god rays. But yeah, I'm not buying Skyrim again. I've done that way too many times. I'm not buying Skyrim again. They had every opportunity to update how Skyrim looked. They could have gotten the same people that did this to do Skyrim beforehand. But they did not. Kitten 1, hello! Hey, remember when we were just talking about Oblivion yesterday? Well, Bethesda just spontaneously dropped the Oblivion Remastered game, and we're having a lot of fun. I need to save my game again, just in case. Because when it comes to... Okay, this is save 1. When it comes to games, there is always a hint of Bethesda jank. Fair, plus Skyrim can look this good with the right mods. Yes, but it takes mods. It takes mods to do that. They did this for their game verbatim. But it takes mods to make Skyrim look like this. Fort Empire, old door. Okay, where's my torch? Where's my torch? Oh, did my torch go out? Is my torch gone? Yeah, my torch is gone. Can't use that no more. Okay. Where's my magic? There it is. Where is Starlight? Is that supposed to be doing something, or... Flour, garlic, ginseng. We might be cooking up in this episode, too. Ooh, gold and money. Let's look at that again. Starlight. Light on self. On self. Is this the same game? Oh yeah, it's still Oblivion. They just changed the look of it. Ow. That hurt. But yeah, it looks fundamentally different from how Oblivion looked originally. They got a new they got a whole new place that redid the game visually. There's lip sync when it comes to people talking. Just the overall look of this game has changed, but the foundation is still the same. You should have seen it a couple of seconds ago before you showed up. Like when the sun was rising and it wasn't blocked by all this fog, the place looked absolutely amazing. It looks better than Skyrim. How's the performance and graphics on PS5? Performance is smooth. Haven't run into any actual hiccups. I couldn't tell if this was a creature or something else sticking out through there. But the performance, it feels good. It feels smooth. It doesn't feel janky. The controls, they feel good and responsive. There's not like input delay. It still feels like Oblivion, so that speaks for itself. But overall, the performance has been smooth. The hills in OG Oblivion look like Windows XP backgrounds. That's a disrespect to Windows XP backgrounds. Because at least the hills in the Windows XP, those look far more vibrant.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, so you wanna do some Kamehamehas then? Oh. Conjurer's down. Those are some interesting robes you have, ma'am. I shall take them. All right. Our mage getup is looking better and better. Cloth physics! We have cloth physics! Restoration's getting better. I need to go... Okay, so... First, let me get a new torch. I need to go to a place where I can learn more magic. Where is the... What is it? Mages College of Cyrodiil? Can't wait when enemies are near. Imperial City... Oh, snap! Oh, the main... Wait a minute. You mean to tell me that the main place for Cyrodiil has been next to me the whole time and I was walking in the wrong direction? Arcane University. That's where we need to go. Oh, snap. It just lets me travel there. Grandolph, still level 1. And here we are, the Imperial University.
Speak.
Hello, Legion Battle Mage.
6 of the day's dusk and all's well. Good evening, sir. Farewell, citizen.
Yeah, so we're gonna go to this place first, so that way we can start to learn some new magic and whatnot. Ain't gonna steal nothing from the barrels, because I don't know if that's college property. But yeah, moving through these areas, fast travel is fast. I wanted to jump up here just because. But performance, you know, doing certain things, spinning around, moving, assets on screen, it's still very, very smooth. which is good. Let's see. Mages Guild portal to Archmage's Towers, Council Chambers. Romanus Paulus.
Welcome to the Arcane University.
Mages Guild.
If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further. Farewell.
All right. Let's see. I could steal this, but I'll get in trouble. All of these I could steal, but I'll get in trouble because he's looking at me. Stop looking at me when I'm thinking of the potential to steal from you. Let's see. Need a key. Need a key. Need a key.
Hi there.
So I guess I need to find the person in charge in order to get inducted into the Mages Guild.
What is it, citizen?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what it is. So can I walk through here? No matter how hard you try, the gate will not move. Oh, okay. You seem to be having a little trouble trying to leave.
Speak.
I wasn't talking to you.
Welcome to the Arc. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
And then, of course, we have an option for persuading.
Bye.
Maybe they're outside in a different place? Like, maybe I have to go further out? I never really got too far in the mages. This is the city isle. I never got too far. He's got crazy eyes. He's got bright eyes. He's got the eyes of that one little lad that loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. I recently watched that, and I just thought to myself, wow, early 2000 commercials were crazy. Hello? Why are you fighting me? Look, I better not get a bounty. Necromancers aren't good for life insurance agents? No, they are not. Choking Grasp Tome? Ooh, I think I may have learned something new. Who? Oh, this is way before your time, Kitten One. This is way before your time. All right, let's see. Choking Grasp. Do you want to add Choking Grasp to your spell list? Yes, School of Destruction. Drain health, 35 points for 3 seconds on touch. Yes. Learn more power. So we have Absorbing Health, 5 points, and now all of a sudden, Choking Grasp. Well, you just did your first parry? Nice! Was saving it against my first Elder Dragon fight? Nice! You did good. Proud of you. Okay. So, this uses up more magicka, but it takes a lot more health, and it lasts for 3 seconds. Now, here's something I'm wondering. Is there a shortcut for me to switch magic on the fly, or is it always going to be towards this wheel? If it is, then I'll just get used to it, because I'm so used to just pulling up the drop-down menu to use magic from Skyrim, but I know that Oblivion is different. All right, it's much brighter out. Dude's still here. Can I pick him up? Come on, dude. I need you. Come on. Maybe if I get him from the head. Sit up when someone's speaking to you, boy. Maybe if I had more strength, I'd be able to move his body easier. You don't, as they say, you don't need stamina in battle if everyone's dead. That's true. Can I drag him then? The feet no longer look weird. They actually look like feet. Hold on. I know this is a weird thing to center on, but many of us know that the Elder Scrolls games have not exactly been good when it showcases, you know, the digits of the lower extremities. So, to see actual toes, and it's not just melded into one thing? Can't do anything to the body. I'm just trying to drag the body out of the way so that it's not a nuisance to other people. Can I blast the body? The blast barely moves the body. Okay, how come I was able to move the body easily before? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come. Just lift the leg. The leg.
Speak.
Hi.
Oh! I wasn't doing anything weird. This dude. I'm trying to drag his body out of the street. Just move. It's like trying to. It's not a triangle. I know, but it's like trying to actually move a real person. I need you to not be difficult, okay? Don't make this weird. Any more than it already is. All right. Okay. We got a system. All right. We're gonna keep flipping him over. We're gonna keep flipping him over. Okay. All right. Leg. Okay, over leg. Toss him into the water. I'm trying to move his body upwards over the bridge. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to lift his body over. What I'm trying to do is, over here is a space where I can essentially just drag his body and then dump it down there. I'm gonna dump it over. Oh, wait, there's a street. I thought there was water down there. Well, at least I can put it in the bushes. But the thing is, this dude is taking a hot minute for his body to be dragged. He's being difficult. I try to get him by the head. Ooh, oh, okay, I think I got a system. Okay, if we just zigzag a little bit. Oh, okay, yeah, we got the zigzag. We do it slowly. We'll get him in the bushes and out of the view of the public. Yes, yes, yes. We got the zigzag drag. We got the zigzag drag. Come on, come on. Don't be difficult. Don't be difficult. I got an audience watching. Come on, drag the body. Drag the body. Drag the body. Drag the body. We're almost there. I know you can do it. I know you're dead, but I know you can do it. If I could raise him and make him walk around on his own and follow me, that would be even better. But I do not know that magic yet. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're almost there. You're almost out of the way. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. Come on, come on. Trying to ambush me while I was waiting for daylight. This dude just came out of nowhere and decided, you know what? I'm gonna fight you. I don't even know who you are. Come on, zigzag drag. Zigzag drag. Zigzag drag. Come on, zigzag drag. Come on, zigzag drag. Come on. This is the most meticulous way to get rid of a body in this game. This is so meticulous. If my strength was higher, it's the slither. It's the dead slither. It's the dead slither. I call it zigzag drag because I'm literally just dragging him backwards and forwards, but I'm really trying to get him to move. I see leaves. We're getting closer to the bush. We are getting closer to the body disposal bush. There's a specific bush here where it's perfect for disposing of a body, and we're almost there. I better get some skill points for this. This is a strength-worthy feat, okay? We're taking all this time. All right. You put your left arm in, you put your left arm out, you put your left arm in, and you shake it all about. You do the undead pokey, and you turn yourself around. Don't tell me these rocks are in my way. Rocks! I don't need this. Okay? I don't need this right now. These rocks are in the way. Sir, 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 sir. We are right there at the body disposal bush. Okay? I don't need you being difficult. I don't need you being difficult. I need you complying with my demands. I need your leg to come over here. Yep. This is now turned into Quap. This is turned into Quap. We got to move the legs in a way so that the rest of his body can turn over. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay, lift, I said. Come on. Okay, good. We're almost there. Okay. Now, now get off the cobblestone. Get off the cobblestone. You're almost there. Yeah, doing good. I have spent the last 15 minutes moving a body in Oblivion. What is my life? Almost there. Okay, come on. All right, now we're at an incline. Now things get interesting. Okay. All right, move. Yes. Good. Yes. If only I could just rip your body over in that direction. If only I could just lift your body in that direction. Come on, come here. Come hither. Come hither, young body. Come on, the bush. The bush is right there. That's all I need from you. Just move. What am I doing? He needs Ruler's Hand? I do. Ruler's Authority would just be so useful right now. If I had telekinesis, maybe I could use the body. You know what this game is going to prompt me to do? Looking up stuff from Oblivion. We're almost there, okay? I'm just going to put the body over here. Come on, come on. I just want the body out of the way. I don't want it to be awkward when I walk into the college and then they say like, "Did you see that body out there?" Nope, have no idea what happened. Okay. All right, we're on dirt, which is a lot more maneuverable. Look at that. Look at that head. Yeah, there we go. Do 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 do. There we go. What happened to you moving smoothly the first time? All right. Now let's just put him very comfortably up against the pillar here. There we go. Is he always like that? Are you asking if am I always this way when it comes to video games? It depends on the game. It depends on the game. That's a big old juxtapose to me to how I was behaving in yesterday's power washing simulator, wasn't it? Oh, he's so nice. He's so serene. He's so peaceful. One day later. Hey, let me see if I can move this body into a bush.
Hello. I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day.
You have a very, very big underbite, lady. You really do.
The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay. Goodbye.
Okay, let's see. Quest, deliver the amulet. Let's see how many D-pad hotkeys on the PS5. Original Oblivion on 360 had 8. So, for example, the right D-pad brings up the miscellaneous. The left D-pad brings up your magic. But yeah, the right D-pad brings up your inventory and everything there. Left D-pad brings up your magic. Up button brings up your character menu. And down brings up the map. The touchpad brings up your waiting. Pressing start basically brings up the entire menu itself or whatever screen you were at last. Circle is your crouch and sneaking.
How are you?
Well met.
Excuse me, I'm Irlav Jarol, a researcher for Arcane University. Aliens are my specialty. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Farewell.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation.
Welcome to the Arcane University. If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further.
But as far as I can see, let me see if holding down the direction does anything. No. So left brings up magic, right brings up inventory, up brings up your character, down brings up your map. Let's see. Let's actually check system and look at the actual control scheme for everything. Okay, so we got jump, sneak, sprint, and gallop. Let's see. Waiting is touchpad, change view, R3. So we have other things that we can key in. Other things we can key in for a hotkey, such as open quests, open help, open system, and open quick save and quick load for a hotkey. But I don't know. I wonder, can I do it in a way where holding down a button can be hotkeyed for these? No. Okay. Inventory is going to be... Okay. Let's see. It doesn't let me do too much as far as, like, doing the open quest, open help. So all the other ones, I would have to just go to the start menu and navigate to those. But this is our control mapping for our controllers here on PS5. At least how it appears. Also, oh, the FOV in first person. Oh, I can adjust this. There's motion blur? There's motion blur, screen space reflections. Okay, I'm going to turn that on. Now, we've been playing in performance the entire time. Did the game... Oh, the game just spontaneously changes. Okay, so this is how the frame rate looks when we go into quality mode. Thank you. That's awful. No hotkeys, maybe. Yeah, it's giving me like 4 extra options that I could assign keys to. So this is how the game runs.
Something from me?
This is how the game runs visually when I put it on quality and fidelity mode. But putting it on performance, it runs smoothly. It runs very smoothly. And I want to say it looks just as good on performance, so I'm going to keep it on performance. Are you on PS5 Pro or Standard? So nervous to see how it runs. I run Standard. I'm running a Standard PS5 because I did not see a point in getting a PS5 Pro. I'll get the Switch 2 before I ever consider getting a PS5 Pro. Also, I need to figure out how to talk to these people at this college so I can start learning.
What is it now?
How do I talk to the people? How do I talk to the people? Well, thank God it looks awesome. Yeah, this is standard. This is a standard PS5. I still need to clean it for this month. Smart man. Oh, of course. Of course, Carolina Gamer. Of course. Same 700 for marginal upgrades. Oh, you crazy. Because here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Can we discuss this about the PS5 Pro? I'm sure it runs games just slightly better and makes them look, really good. But I'm thinking, at the top of my list, I don't think people really care about, hey, being able to tell that leaves are leaves like 5 feet behind a character versus them being slightly blurry on a game originally. That does not warrant me paying for a whole brand new console that does the exact same thing that it does already, that runs games the exact same way without issue. I see no point in me spending $700 on a new console that is just slightly better. No. I said there was no point in getting the PS5 Pro, and I still stand by that stance. I don't care if they make like versions of games that run better on PS5 Pro. The standard version runs just fine. Hey, just bought this on PS5. Glad I did. Installed it on my Series S, and yep, that wasted 2 hours of my life. It's not worth the price. Consoles are supposed to be cheaper at this point in this generation. Yeah, they are supposed to be. Thanks for checking. I'm going to dig up my 360 and play that instead. No hotkeys changes the gameplay entirely. Skyrim had 2 hotkeys at least. I mean, it's not that bad of a deal. It's not that bad of a deal. But that's just me. For me personally, I mean, at least I got my wheel where I can pull up all my stuff here. And it doesn't feel like it's, you know, ruining things for me personally, and I can only speak for myself by going to menus and checking things and pulling up different things if need be. I feel like playing Skyrim has indeed spoiled us on the amount of accessibility and hotkeys that Oblivion didn't have originally. So I feel like that's the thing. How does it run on the base PS5? That's what I have. It looks amazing still. It runs smooth. 60. Completely agree. I wonder if it has mouse and keyboard support. You know what? Let's check through the settings. And I don't see an option for it to say, like, hey, are you playing on mouse and keyboard? That could be something I look up real quick because I got my phone. I'm honestly happy I never got into consoles, played games on PC my whole life. Good for you, Lonely Mage. For us console players, though, this is the best that we can get. Oh, maybe that's something. Please show how the wheel works. Oh, simple. Okay, just hold down L1, and anything you have favorited or set a shortcut to, you can easily switch to it. So down there, you can see... Oh, we got thunderclouds outside. So pulling up this wheel, just hold down L1, flick the stick and what I want to use, and it'll automatically switch to it. And then do the same for others. And it gives you 8 slots that you can quick select something from. So it's basically a favorite wheel. Sun is slowly setting in the distance. But yeah, that's the shortcut wheel. Never played Oblivion. I was going to download it this morning on PC Game Pass, but my internet went down. Does the action pause while you bring up the wheel? Let's see. Let's look at this. Let's get close to this guy so he looks at us. It does not, but I wonder if that's something that we can change. Let's see. Pause game on favorite wheel. Let's see. Autosave on wait. Save. It doesn't look like the game stops. It doesn't look like the game stops when I bring up my favorite wheel, because I know I was fighting and the person was still active. Yeah, it doesn't look like it will freeze the game when you bring your wheel up. Because the guy's still moving, the sun is still setting. Starting to get foggy out here. Yeah, it does not pause when you bring up your favorite wheel. It will, however, pause the game when you pull up the menu itself. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, that works almost exactly like the D-pad hotkeys. That's a purchase for me. Thank you. Oh, so that's what you were looking for. I'm glad I could help you. See, here's another reason why I do streams like this. This is a good way for people to ask me to do certain things within a game to see if it has what people are looking for in a game. And I do this all the time. This isn't just me just focusing on the game. This is me testing things out. Not only for myself, but for others who may be wondering about the game as a whole. I did that for Kazan back then as well. And I say back then as if it was like an ages ago. It was literally just last week. And that hurt. And I still haven't reached level 2 yet. I'm just doing all this exploring. But yeah, this is how the game... This is actually how the game looks. Look how it looks. Look how this looks. This is Oblivion. The lighting and the way they did everything, why does this... This looks better than Skyrim. Skyrim's been remastered, but not to this degree. Sure, the shading looks better, and everything else looks better, but Skyrim does not look like this. Can you adjust the third-person camera? Yes. Also, this is how your person looks when they're sprinting. I know it kind of looks a little bit silly, but... But you can adjust the FOV. Give you a like and sub. Psyched. Second all-time favorite game right behind No Man's Sky. Oh yeah, No Man's Sky is great right now. The fact that it is... No Man's Sky remains one of the greatest, if not the greatest, comeback story for an entire studio in the history of gaming. And the fact that people are saying, hey, we want to give you money for the game, and they still don't say, okay. No, they keep giving people free stuff. Let me bring up my torch. Matter of fact, it might be best if I put my torch on a shortcut as well, because it's always getting moved someplace. So let's put this in a shortcut. Let's put the torch down at the bottom. And now we have light. Ha ha ha. All right. So another thing that can be done is adjusting our FOV for our view in third person, so we're not so close. Or at least it doesn't... Oh, wait, hold on. So it doesn't seem so stretched out. How No Man's Sky didn't win Best Ongoing Game baffles me. It baffles me as well. They've been at this for, what, 8 years? Going on 9 years? And every update they do is free. No microtransactions, no paid DLC, just the game. And every single update trailer that they drop, they say, like, our journey continues. Like, bruh, you've done enough. You don't have to prove anything to anyone anymore. And it says, no, we want to keep going. And the fact that everything they learned from the massive debacle that happened with their game, don't worry, we're going to keep moving. We got to keep moving. Everything they learned from the backlash from the game is now going to be applied to Light No Fire, which is going to be that vastly large open world game that they're already in the process of making. So I have no doubt that Hello Games is going to deliver for that game. But it's just... Also, you have three different views for your third person. One thing I do notice, though, is that even though you get cloth physics in this game, and the cloth physics are quite nice, there's just a little bit of clipping there, but it is not debilitating. It is not that bad or anything like that. Like, you can kind of see it right here. I noticed it when Uriel Septim was walking during the sewer section, but it says, how large is the map? I mean, it's still the same size map. It's still the same size. How much can I zoom out here? It's basically this size. Hey, there's Skyrim over there. But yeah, it's basically this size. And I believe that's always been the size of Cyrodiil. But in third person, when you enter in combat, the camera is more far away, or is it close? You know what? Let me go in first person and get into a fight. We are not going to fight guards because I don't want to get in trouble, and I don't want to have bounties. So, ow. So let's go get in a fight. Let's go find something that we can fight. Either a wolf or something in general. Let me show you. Let me show you, Wilman. Okay, we just found a new location, Imperial Sewers. Let's see if we can find some creatures out here. I'm surprised that I haven't seen any skeletons yet. Oh, we got something. All right, so this is how the view looks. I have contracted swamp fever. And my endurance has been drained. Don't worry, he'll get to the guards. Nah, not yet, not yet. But Got me some more crab meat. And I'm apparently over encumbered. Wait, does me having swamp fever make me over encumbered? Okay, hold on. Drain endurance, drain strength. Ah, that's the reason why I'm over encumbered. I got swamp fever. I'm supposed to be 75% resistant to disease. Was that the extra percent that made it so I was susceptible to it? Looks cool, gonna play all day tomorrow? Hey, I'm tempted to play all day, but, you know, YouTube only allows 11 hours and 59 minutes worth of streaming. And I don't want to go overboard like I did last time. Okay, fine. Let me eat some crab legs. I'm gonna eat these cheese wheels. Alright, we can run normally, but we gotta get rid of this disease. And you gotta eat? Yeah, I gotta eat. It is 3:34. I still need to eat lunch. Okay, now I get steamed crab legs because I essentially just broiled you in the water. Hey, where'd the crab go? There it is. I want my crab legs. Why am I trying to carry it? Oh, I'm dying, I am dying! How am I over encumbered? How am I over encumbered? And you gotta eat. I know, kitty, I know. I know. I'll go downstairs and make me a plate. Don't worry, I am going to eat. This has only been 2 hours. It's been a 2-hour stream. This isn't like 6 hours when I was playing Suicide Squad. And I haven't eaten then. Don't worry, I'm good. Don't give me the extended ellipses there. I'm good. Don't worry about it. Okay, so maybe I'm carrying too many crab legs. Alright, there we go. For those who don't know, Kitty is always looking out for us. She is our neighborhood. She is our community chef expert. And also one of the people that tends to, you know, call me out whenever I go for too long and I need to eat food. And I sometimes don't do that. She always double checks with me to make sure I'm good. Because, I won't be able to do my job properly if I don't eat all my food. And we still got food downstairs. Hopefully they didn't eat all the mac and cheese because the brother needs to eat his mac and cheese. Wow, so many people have watched the stream so far. Hello, everyone. Every new person that stopped by. Never played Elder Scrolls game. Is it hard? Not necessarily. I mean, if you want, you can set the difficulty for the game. I'm playing on Adept, which is considered normal, but you also have Apprentice, and you also have easier difficulties. So if you want, you can just play the game on easy, depending on your overall difficulty preference. Is this the base PS5? Absolutely. It would be PS5 Pro in the title if it was anything other. But since I only have the standard PS5, it just says that. So yeah, this is base PS5 and it runs smoothly. Like I really haven't run into any graphical issues. The fact that the bodies are still here after I ran. Wait, do the bodies stay? The bodies are still here after I just killed these guys. Oh, now I know why the screen looks like this. I turned motion blur on. Hold on. Let me turn motion blur off. There we go. Yeah, the bodies are still here after I killed these dudes. And we left in the opposite direction. What is that? Is that a glowing tree? Any difference between performance and quality mode? Yes. Performance runs at a smooth 60, or at least close to what I would assume is 60, but quality mode dips the frames. It increases the fidelity. You know what? It's probably best if I show you. All right. So, this is how the game looks moving at performance mode. This is me turning the camera around. Notice the smoothness of the frames. Notice how smooth it looks. And then I'm going to switch to quality. And then you'll see how the quality, the performance in terms of frame rate dips down from quality. So we'll switch over to quality, apply changes. And when it pops back up. So the frames take us a significant dip. And this is how the game looks when it's running on quality. Performance in 4K? I wouldn't know on 4K. I wouldn't know if it's on 4K because I don't have a 4K TV. But this is how it looks on quality mode. I'm going to put it back on performance because that's what I like. Kevin! Playing Indiana Jones right now, and I don't know if it's a good idea to play this game at the same time. Is it control difficult or is it pretty basic? For the most part, it's pretty basic. Well, I won't say basic as in overly simple, but it's not difficult to pick up. I mean, your magic buttons are on your R1s. Your melee attacks for your actual weapons are on your R2s. Your L2 is your block. And your L1 is your shortcut menu for where you put your shortcuts and items that you want to get at without going into menus. So overall, it's not difficult. It's not difficult to pick up. Smooth like butter? Oh, yes. Very smooth. But yeah, we're keeping it at this frame rate going forward. So what I am going to do is I'm going to find a safe spot. And then I'm going to prepare me a plate of fixings that the family made downstairs so I can eat while I'm playing as well. Before it gets too late and then I'm like, oh, I haven't eaten since breakfast. So I want to go ahead and make sure I take care of that. I will say this, though. The way they have the lighting for this game, the ambiance has significantly changed. What was that sound? Y'all can't be having sounds just all of a sudden hit the screen and then I don't see nothing. That makes me that makes me go on top of the rock. This is the safety rock. You can't be playing sounds like whoom all of a sudden and then I don't see nothing. No. All right, I need to be trying out the choking grasp. I need to be trying that out to see how effective it is. How have I not reached level 2 yet? Good Lord, it's taking a minute. Oh, almost there. Okay, well, never mind, we're almost there. Let's just follow this road up. We got something. We got a yellow tick cave. I'm doing a couple of things. I'm testing out to see like if looking around causes the frame rate to dip just because I'm trying to look at things quickly. I saw just a little frame here or there. Nothing too debilitating though. Nothing too distracting. Also, someone remind me for anyone who played the original Oblivion, because it's been way too long. Can you save at any moment, or is it like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? No, you can save at any moment. Trust me. Trust me. That is something that is still a thing. I'm saving my game right now. And game saved. Yeah, so unlike Kingdom Come Deliverance, I don't need drinks that can also make me drunk, that can also put me on the path of alcoholism in order for me to save my game without resting. That's the one thing that I was not too fond of from the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. I haven't played the second one because, frankly, it doesn't really appeal to me with some of its limitations. I know what they're trying to do, but it's not for me. Oh, instant death! Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this magic now. Base PS5? Yes, base PS5. Thanks for the information. Gonna sleep, and I get you a like and a subscribe, and see you guys. All right, Willman. Glad you enjoyed yourself, and I'm glad I was able to help you out with information you may have had about the game thus far. I'm gonna need a lot of magicka if I'm gonna be able to spam that. Just hit this on someone and just drain them of life. Would you advise getting this on PC or PS5? It depends on what you prefer to play on. I know PC has way more options for like customization down to the shadows themselves, because this is something that has always been vastly superior to consoles. And I say this as a console-only person. PC has way more options that gives its players more flexibility when it comes to a game. So unless consoles is your main console, then I would always suggest PC. So you don't have to eat or drink? No. There is no survival, there's no real survival things you need to concern yourself with. For example, unlike Kingdom Come Deliverance, hold on. You are dead. Touch of death. 5th tier magic. Touch of true death. My name is Heinz Ulgon. And you have failed. But unlike Kingdom Come Deliverance, the Elder Scrolls games have never relied on oversaturations of survival elements.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
This person's about to die. Hey, but look, my very first thief. But Kingdom Come Deliverance has survival elements such as you need to eat, you need to stay hydrated, and you need to sleep. Elder Scrolls doesn't have any of that. It has a survival mode in Skyrim, but that's optional, and that's a setting you can turn on. But this game, Oblivion, does not have that. You're about to die.
Easily done.
Oh, awesome, we've leveled up.
I want you die.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was your first RPG and you got traumatized? I can understand it.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Jump on my sword while you can.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I could normally go to my wheel in order to heal myself, but due to the power of being able to pause, I shall eat crab meat. and refill my health. Do you know if the PC one allows controller? Not off the top of my head. I can look that up, though. Let me check for you real quick before we get back to trivializing this dude. Let's see. The Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster. Controller support. Yes. The Elder Scrolls for Oblivion Remastered on Steam has full controller support for Xbox and DualShock controllers, including DualSense controllers. Steam Deck Verify means it's up to, but yeah, it does have controller support according to the Steam store page. So yeah, Xbox controllers, DualShock controllers via USB, and DualSense controllers. So yes, it does. Drop my phone. Sorry about that. Hey, look at that. I am going to heal once again because you cannot kill me. And now I have magic again. And you are now dead. So maybe I was aiming wrong. So that means that the entire time I was aiming wrong in order to kill him. And seeing as how it drained so much of his life, I was probably aiming in the wrong spot in order for him to die. But this also means that as soon as I find a bed, we can level up. So if I can find a bed in this place, when you heal, it pauses the game. I mean, if you're talking about me opening up the screen where I use a potion, that was me opening up the screen and not me using my shortcut wheel that I have. So it does that. Hold on, I'm being called. Give me a quick second. Give me a second. I should be safe up here. If I'm not, then I'm dead anyway. Pigmeister, is this on regular PS5 or Pro? Regular PS5. Sorry, dealing with food right now. I'll be right back. Thank you for being patient. But yeah, the game, so when, real quick before I have to step away again. Kevin, when you were talking about does the game pause when you're healing? If you go into your menu, yes. If you go into your menu to heal, it does pause. It just doesn't pause with the shortcut menu. But yeah, stepping away. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the wait there, ladies and gentlemen. Just waiting for the food to get heated up, and then I'll go back down and grab it. And then eat. So. Wait, did my torch... Oh, wow, my torch actually died out. Athletics increased to 22? Just from me running? Okay, we need to find a place to sleep. So, let me just say this. When it comes to Oblivion, I didn't do everything when I originally played this game. So, I didn't even beat the game when I played originally because of me messing up my save file. Crystal ball and some gold. And an axe. Can't grab the butterfly, though. Things I can make with alchemy. Some more gold. Alright, we need to find a safe place to sleep. So if we need to go into this fort and basically just rid this entire area of its inhabitants, then I will happily do so. Okay, looks like I'm out of torches. Yeah, I'm definitely out of torches. That hurt. That definitely hurt. That was not wise. I'm gonna wait for a vampire guide before buying this game because I'm still definitely turning my character into a vampire. Okay, cool, nice. I'm sure there's some guides out there. I wouldn't be surprised if Fudge Muppet is already making some guides now, considering that Oblivion is out. Can you imagine Fudge Muppet making brand new character guides for another Elder Scrolls game? Curere! What's going on? Hopefully I said your name right. If I didn't, my apologies, and be sure to correct me on the correct pronunciation. Let's check this place out, see what's in here. If there's a bed, it's time to level up. It's dark and I don't trust it. I don't like this. Took you a while? Took you a while for what? Saying hi to you? What's going on, Hob Nailman? Let's see. Can you still move objects around with a physics system, putting buckets on NPCs' heads, for example? Yeah, you missed it. About a good 45 minutes ago, I had to fight a conjurer, killed him on a bridge, and I spent a good 15 minutes trying to move his body because I lacked the strength to actually move his body. But I was dragging his body across a bridge in order to hide it in a bush so that there was no evidence of me moving the body. I don't like how dark it is. The lighting makes it worse. And something's cooking rat meat. Goblin! Kyurere is a close friend? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, hello, close friend of Kitty. touch of death. As long as I have magicka. There's a bed. There's a bed. Oh, wait. Hold on. All right, there's my dude. Let me go ahead and grab my food from downstairs. Let me grab my food. All right, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Let me do something real quick. Let me do this, and then shrink the size. And then let me do this. Okay, just to show you. Food. Glorious food, even though my desk light is kind of obscuring it right now. You're getting a first-person view of what I look like, just in case you haven't been to the official channel page yet. But yeah, we got mac and cheese, potato salad, and mesquite turkey. Good Lord, we know how to eat in this house. So I'll be periodically eating here and there. And I got some, what is it? What is this called? Blueberry lemonade? Yeah, I got blueberry lemonade. Alright, now to get back to exploring this place. We should be safe. I should be safe to sleep. Let's sleep for an hour. You have ascended to level 2. You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. So we need to increase... We need to increase... Famous last words? Let's see. So what I'm going to increase is my intelligence and willpower and whatever will make it easier for me to... So, of course, intelligence and willpower. Oh, snap! I could give myself a big boost. Determines how quickly you regenerate magicka, greatly increases your maximum fatigue. Okay, so let's get my intelligence to 40. And willpower. Oh, and it tells you how much it'll cost for it to keep going higher. Huh, interesting. So intelligence will go up. Still need to increase that. But willpower, let's... Oh, I can't go higher. I can't go higher than that. Let's increase strength as well. Yeah, let's increase strength, intelligence, and willpower. We are stronger, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. I didn't mean to use that. I keep forgetting that it's... What the... Do they just keep shooting? How do y'all have enough arrows to keep shooting? Nope, you can die. Wait, did I trigger the traps in this entire room? And the arrows are shooting right where this is. Luckily, I don't have to be close. And dead treasure hunter. I'll take your gold and your sword. Oh wait, I'm over encumbered. I forgot, I gotta sell this stuff. We gotta go back to Cyrodiil. We gotta go back to the main capital and sell all these weapons that I'm carrying that I don't actually use, because I'm gonna be a magic main. So you know. Drop. Let's actually eat some more crab meat. There we go. How's the frame rate? Your pen, it is smooth. It is smooth. The frame rate is smooth because it has a performance mode and a fidelity mode, and it runs very smoothly. Touch of death. Okay, so here's the thing. When I get to access to spellcrafting, I am going to make some magic that makes it so that I can do the same thing I'm doing with this choking grasp, but I can do it from a distance. How does that touch of death spell work? Surely a limit to what you can insta-kill. Here's the thing. There is a limit, mainly because what I am doing is against enemies that don't have a lot of health. Let me pull up the magic menu itself. Wrong. Choking Grasp. I just call it Touch of Death because it reminds me of Ainz from Overlord. But Choking Grasp drains 35 points of health for 3 seconds. 35 points of health for 3 seconds. So this is, I mean, it's useful right now, but it is not as OP as I'm making it sound. And it only lasts 3 seconds, but that's at least 3 times the amount of health being drained from a person for 3 seconds. So it does good now, but I'm going to need to learn some more powerful versions of this magic or create my own as soon as I get access to it at the college. At the university, I mean. And you would be able to... Ah, there it is. That's exactly what I was looking for. Torch. Let's go ahead and add you... Oh, man, I'm hitting the wrong thing again. Let's go ahead and add you to the shortcut at the bottom. There we go. Now you can see better. And it doesn't require 2 hands for me to cast, which is good, so I can carry my torch, and I am over encumbered again. I gotta sell all these weapons that I'm carrying, because I don't need them. I'm a mage, I don't need to worry on regular weapons. So something I need to drop. I need to drop something. I'm not wearing a rough leather cuirass. I can get rid of the sack clothes I got from being basically a prisoner. And they'll just be right there. Alright, I believe this is where I entered in. Yeah, this is where I entered in. So we need to go back and explore the rest of this place. Yeah, there is a limit to the type of magic I'm using and where it's not going to be quite as effective. I haven't run into any enemies where it starts to become ineffective against them. So that's a good thing. But since I'm older and I have far more knowledge about how to take on games, my ability to plan and strategize is vastly superior to how it was when I originally played this game. So I'll be able to do things way more efficiently. It's just something, though. I just touch them and they just drop. I just touch them and they drop. Potion of sorcery. There we go. I can sell those things. Security increased to 9. Oh, you still got me doing stuff in here. Nope, don't like that. Okay. Alright, so you want me to open this up, but this closes this gate. Oh, okay. Aha! Now we can go further in. I might need to mess with my camera sensitivity a little bit. Feels just a tad bit floaty on the default it's on. Die. Oh. And I'm actually about to die. Hold on. Healing. You can't drink any more potions right now. Are we on a cooldown for drinking potions? Am I actually on a cooldown for drinking potions? The heck is this? Oh, there we go. Wow, one hit from the sword killed this thing, but magic wouldn't work. So what is it making it do nothing? What is it making it do nothing to this guy? It might be because he had a shield. It might not go through shields, because most of the people I've been using this on haven't had shields. This requires further testing, to be sure. Another bed for resting. There's a whole area down there. I'm seeing a whole bunch of rats that really want to get to me. Don't worry. All right. Rat problem taken care of. Now let's see who or what all is down here. Or is this just a rat pit? Nah, it looks like it's just a rat pit. Wait, enemy? You're still alive down here. And you're no longer alive. And now you're stuck in the gate. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, touch of this, and I know I keep calling it touch of death, but it's literally just called choking grasp. I think we did everything that's here in this place. It was just the rat pit that was down there. All right, we're gonna go ahead and leave. And we're just gonna leave this place as a whole. Just gonna leave the way we came. The load times are just so nice for this game. Like, look at this. You can't tell me that this doesn't look better than Skyrim. It's just, visually, it's just fundamentally better. I don't need the torch now, because we're outside with light. This doesn't look like someone's still living here. No, it's locked, which means someone lives there. They just haven't fixed their fence. Okay, never mind then. Beauty of this is I have absolutely no problem switching between first person and third person. Deliver the amulet. I've arrived at Waynon Priory. Skyrim wishes it looked this good. I'm serious. This looks better than the Skyrim, what is it, Anniversary Edition and remastered version of it that we got. Even the PS5 version of Skyrim doesn't look as good as Oblivion. Ain't that crazy? The remaster The long-awaited remaster of a game older than Skyrim looks better than the most recent version of Skyrim. That's amazing. I've arrived at Waynon Priory. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Well, we made it here. That's good. We need to sell these weapons and stuff that we got our hands on.
How are you?
I'm doing fine. I am doing fine, Eranor. I see you walking around with a club. Do not use that club on me, or it will be the last time you ever use a club in general. Okay, so we need to make our way up from here because that's where the town is. And I see a blacksmith and a whole bunch of other places. How do you feel the performance on PS5? Aldrich, the performance is smooth. Very smooth. It's a good smooth. It runs what we see as 60. It runs at the performance mode that we expect from a lot of games, which is good. Now, if I were to switch it to quality, then the frame rate would dip, but the fidelity of everything would, it would increase. But performance-wise, running this game in performance mode, very good. It's very good. And it was what I was very hopeful of. Now, I half expected that they were just going to port Oblivion over. I did not expect for them to basically just revamp everything visually. Still keep the crux of the gameplay and the foundation the same, but they basically revamped the entirety of its visual look. And it's amazing. As soon as you see us getting in a conversation for a person, just pay attention to how they speak.
What if you are looking to buy a horse? Go inside and talk to Bongond. The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
I don't know why she's giving me the stink eye, though.
Goodbye.
Either that or that's just how her eyebrows are.
After 4 of the afternoon watch, and all's well. Have a nice day, sir. Goodbye.
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to go over here anyway. I'm actually supposed to come over here. So I need to find Joffrey over here. Crumbling mine discovered. Oh, I was supposed to go into this building. It's been 20 years, okay? It's been 20 years.
Yes? Can I help you?
I just looked into it. That spell is lowering their max HP. That's why it looked like it did nothing to that tougher goblin. It must have more than 35 HP. But here's the thing. It's supposed to drain 35 HP. Not lower it. I have 2 options right now. I have a PC with RX 6600 plus Ryzen 5 5800X, 32 gig RAM, and my PS5 with my 4K TV. On my PC, I can play with Xbox Game Pass, but the 6600 is poor in my opinion. Good to know. I must speak with Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Alright, so let me just look at the magic again. On the other hand, on PS5, I will spend $60 because I need that horse skin, but I can play better with the PS5. For me, personally, it's always been console for me. Let's see. Spell effectiveness. But yeah, choking grasp. Absorb health on touch, 5 points of health, and I agree, it implies that it is draining the HP, but apparently worded strangely. So either it is draining all of the health from these goblins because they have less than 35 points of health, or it's just straight up reducing it, as you say, and it's just, like you said, worded very strangely. I would like to know your opinion, which option you think is better. I mean, I can't really give you an opinion on PC simply because I don't play on PC, and pretty much I do all of my work from a laptop, so I don't have the options of, like, you know, graphics cards and Ryzen 5 5800X and RX 6600. I just mainly play on console, both my Switch, soon to be Nintendo Switch 2, and on my PS5, so I can only really give you my opinion as a console player. If anyone else in chat has more knowledge about the PC side of things, by all means, feel free to chime in so that way Aldrich can get the help that they need. Because I can only speak from the console side, unfortunately. But look at this. Can you imagine Skyrim looking like this? Like, look at this. Look at this. Skyrim doesn't have this. Skyrim doesn't have this. It's ridiculous. I do. Where's Kitty? She did say she was going to be right back. Let me exit out of Discord and any other extra windows that I got up right now. So that way it doesn't conflict with anything. Let me also eat some of my food before we actually speak to Joffrey. Actually, you know what? We can speak to Joffrey and I can eat. Look at how he shaded in, and you got to get up close in order to see more details on his face. That's how light works.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
He's giving me that stink eye of like, who are you? Why are you here? I brought you the Amulet of Kings, or the Emperor sent me to find you. I think that's better.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Does dude have some misshapen teeth? Like, his teeth aren't perfect like you would see on a lot of characters. But,
By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. one of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Kvatch remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Apologies for my silence. I am playing on the standard PS5, not the Pro. And it still runs smoothly even here. But also hi to you, Xylon.
He is a priest in the chapel of Kvatch in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Alright, mac and cheese have been eaten. All that's left is... maybe should add base PS5. I mean, it would say PS5 Pro if it was the case. Plus, if I add base PS5, it'll only make the title space smaller. So, I have no problem just clarifying that it's the base PS5 every time someone asks. Because I'm going to need that title space later. I can only write so much up there. And if I start putting up different things for different streams, I want to make sure I have that extra space that, 4 letters may take up. Thanks. Many lives have PS5 in the title than playing on Pro. Just asking. If that's the case, then let me differentiate myself then. Let's see. I got enough. Let's see. In the future, I may shorten up to where it just says TES for Oblivion, just so it can save on space. But for now, we can just have a base in parentheses, so that way it is easier for people to tell. That way there won't be any confusion. So I'll just adjust the title as needed. I'll just adjust it as needed.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
All right. Mesquite turkey has been eaten. All that's left is the potato salad. And since it's potato salad, it can sit there for a little while we move on. I was looking for a base PS5 stream since that's what I have, so it might help you get more attention. Hey, if it'll help people out, sure, I'll change the title so they can know exactly what they're walking into. Because if multiple people are having streams but saying, oh, I'm playing on the Pro, but they don't have it in the title, this will make it for other people. All right, we need to make our way all the way to Kvatch, which is all the way here. And we can either go on foot or we can fast travel there. Even though fast travel won't take much time, traveling on foot presents us with multiple opportunities, such as combat opportunities and leveling opportunities. Oh, this goes down somewhere. Wendir. I get hurt so much just jumping down from something that would normally allow me to survive in Skyrim. I've yet to come across any majorly large enemies quite yet, like bears or minotaurs. Rock bottom caverns over there. I came across a couple of imps earlier. All right, we got places we can explore. What is that? Who is that? Are you human or are you something else? That doesn't look human. The heck? Hold on. Is that Daedric? Is that a Daedric? We're saving our game, just in case things go south. No! Oh. What the? That person just straight up disappeared. I didn't do that. Just to clarify, I didn't make that person disappear just now. Way Shrine of Kinnereth. Go carefully upon nature's path. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Welcome back, kitty. I'm running and seeing if the frame rate drops while I'm doing all of this. All right, lady. I know you're doing all this running, but I need to... Be gone, wolf. I'm a bit busy right now.
Begone, stranger. I have business with Kinnereth's shrine, and I will not be disturbed. I don't like to think about zombies. Missing arms, legs, heads. They smell awful, and they're hard to kill. Be seeing you.
So you want to explain to me why you look like you turned into like a Daedric warrior earlier on and then disappeared? You want to talk about that? Did you want to talk about that? No? Okay, I'll leave you be then. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not at a level where I could be taking on Daedric warriors of any kind. She just touch a death that deer? Look, that's probably going to be the name of this magic now. It's just called Touch of Death now. It's just a coined phrase. Echo mine. Now, mind you, the world of Oblivion is not as big as Skyrim. My destruction's leveling up. Oh, we're getting some... Look at this view! Look at how the sun affects every place. Look at this view. Is the sun setting? Hold on. What time is it? Can't wait when enemies are nearby. Huh? Oh, snap! Your apparel is about to break. Great! My clothes are about to break. I forgot that clothes breaking is a thing in this game. You actually have to upkeep with your... You have to keep the upkeep with your weapons and your gear. But just... Now, see it? Since the sun is setting, now it's getting darker, and the sun that was shining all over these hills and into the farthest reaches of the mountains. Skyrim ain't got that. Skyrim ain't got that at all. And that's Kvatch. That's Kvatch, just right over there. Talwink. We could go into Talwink, but we ain't gonna. We gonna keep making our way to Kvatch first. Once we get to Kvatch, I really want to take a tangent and try and progress through the Arcane University quest line so I can learn even more magic. Because being a... Bad dog. What you doing with a silver spoon? Okay, so it does work, but the shield...
I'll hack you to pieces.
Oh, he's just regaining his health back when he does that. Fine. So what besides gaming you got here? Besides gaming, I do manga reactions, regular reactions, chill streams, voiceover streams. Anime reactions as well. Currently reacting to the One Piece anime. But I do a lot of everything. Occasional shorts with music involved, a lot of shorts involving games, shorts with skits. I do all sorts of things. This is a variety channel. I'm not just a one-trick pony where I just do one particular thing and that's all I do. I do a lot. A lot. All right, cool. Got him. Let's see. Dwarven Coirer and stuff that I could possibly sell, but I can't take because I'm probably going to become over-encumbered. And what on me is currently broken? Because something on me is broke. Oh, it's the boots! It's the boots! Oh, wait. I'm a mage. Okay. I can't get the greaves because that replaces, leg stuff. So maybe I'll trade out these leather boots for what this guy had. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, you guys can see that visible line that's going across the sky. I now understand what it is. It is signifying the path that the moon is going, so that when... Wow, they actually have a visual path that shows you... I don't know if that's actually supposed to be in there, but it shows you where the moon is going to go as it passes over. There's a perpendicular... There's like a parallel line that passes all the way down. So yeah, you can visibly see the line, the path line of where the moon and sun are supposed to go when it's nighttime and daytime. All right, so for this dude, I'm taking his boots. Back, just walked home. I hope it was a good walk, but welcome back, CDs. What was that? What was that sound? Brought 2 new colognes? Okay. Brother out here smelling nice. I tell you what, that dog better leave me alone. Well, one, you recommended it to me. You did? How long ago was that when you recommended some cologne? I feel like it's been a hot minute since we had a cologne talk. Imps! Touch of death! I really do feel like Ainzul go now. Why do I feel more like why do I feel more power? Why do I feel like doing these skills against these enemies here in Oblivion feels... Why? Wait a minute. Hold on. My view on Skyrim is starting to shift a little. It's starting to shift a little. Hold on. Why is Oblivion feel... Oh. You won't be zapping anybody, imp. Touch of death demands your life. Okay, so that's where we need to go. So we need to make our way to the top. I'm always checking around me just in case I see those little small circles. See, there go those annoying imps. But look, man, I got choking grasp. I choked the life out of them. Well, actually, you know what? It's not draining. I don't know why I thought that it was just going to be giving me health back, because that's not what this particular magic does. It just... Actually, you know what? No, it drains the health of the enemy. It doesn't give it back to me. Now, when I make my own magic where it drains the health of an individual... Hey, bro, who you trying to run up on? Die. I'm just touching people and they die. I know there's a wolf nearby. I literally feel... Do Bleach voice again, the old man? Reduce all of creation to ashes! Ryujinjaka! Yo, Strizo! What's up, bro? You seem to have fun with the game. I'm wondering about the first FPS. Is it stable? Yes, it is. It is very stable. We're playing on performance right now, and it is smooth. Very buttery smooth. There's like maybe a flutter here and there, but that's only if you're looking at wide open environments. But it doesn't happen all the time. But the frame rate is incredibly stable. If you are hoping for this particular game to have solid FPS, it does. Now, unsurprisingly, the frame rate dips when it comes to setting things to quality. But if you set it to performance, you are not going to have any problems. This is a long way to Kvatch. Mind you, I don't remember how things were for this game. It's been over 20 years.
I can't stop thinking about it. I know what you're talking about. I don't even try. I just keep going until I drop. I'm just tired.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Also, Strizo, this is how the lip syncing looks for the game. It's better. It is pretty much. It's crazy to think that there's a lot of visual things and a lot of voice acting and visual voice acting things that Oblivion does better than Skyrim. Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
Like the facial expressions and the lip syncing for the voices. Crazy. How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you! Run when you can!
I can't face...
Run for your life! If you do not wish to cease existing!
Council will help us.
Well, that's where we need to go, so we're heading right up. I see ZD. Stop all that hollering and just talk to me normal. I can't. I'm too scared. And then you just slap him in the face. Stop it. I'm so sorry. I knew you was gonna mock him. Yeah, you knew I was gonna mock him. You know what I do here. Ain't nobody exempt. I clown everybody. Okay, so where's the official way up to Kvatch? All right, Strizel, I hope you enjoyed yourself while you were here. And I hope I was able to answer your question. Ah, here it is. I hope I was able to answer all of your questions concerning this game. Oh, we're about to see how Oblivion gates look in this game. The sun's not coming up. The sun is already down. Let me get rid of my... Wow. That's what an Oblivion gate looks like now? Oh, snap!
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
Why do you look like that one dude from 300, the one that lost his eye and told the story of Leonidas? Why do you look like him? What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Kvatch. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment. If he's not...
That's not an Oblivion gate. That's a red gate. That's a double dungeon.
My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed.
All right, Kyurere. Thank you for stopping by. Gonna run till next time. I'll have company next time. Hey, the more the merrier. I'm shooting for 100K for the channel, and that's just the start. So, like I said, the more the merrier. But you have a wonderful day, and hopefully I'll see you the next time. This would be a nice solo leveling RPG game in a way. I'm gonna have to hard disagree with you. I feel like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is a better foundation for a solo leveling video game than any other type of game out there. Either that or a Muso game. Muffin Man! Do you live on Drury Lane? Just asking. Sorry, had to make the joke. Does the magic and leveling feel different from the original? How does that all work? Those were my only complaints going from Skyrim to Oblivion, for real. Well, while most of us are used to like seeing the bar pop up whenever we do something concerning leveling for Skyrim, it's different for Oblivion, obviously, where you do see your meter increase, but you don't have like a skill tree when it's time for you to level up. You just don't have that. So the leveling system is still just a tad bit different from Skyrim. I would say that they still kept the foundation of the leveling system and how you level up and get access to perks. They still pretty much kept that the same for the remaster. But for me, I'm not going to say that it feels less than Skyrim, but it just feels different. You saw that lightning? Oh, I saw it. I saw it.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
W, thank you. Of course. I can show you what the menu looks like for when it comes to leveling and leveling up your skills. I can show you that. I don't mind. That's partly what some of these streams are for.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back.
They did.
If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
This isn't a matter of if I make it back. I'm the main character, bruh. You know what my name's gonna be once I get done here? Oh, you'll learn.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
This is what an wow. Oh, this is such a cool shot. Hold on. I need to take a picture of this if you don't mind. Hold on. Let me turn my HUD off. Can I turn my HUD off? No, that's actually a good question. Can I turn my HUD off? Wait, can I turn it off? I don't think I can turn my HUD off. Huh. That's something they need to add. Because what if we want to take pictures, but we don't want to see the actual UI on the screen? Nope, there's no option to turn off HUD. I'm looking for extras that I can see. Maybe it's something I can change from the main menu itself. Hold on. Let me save my game here. I was about to say, what happened to the fire? Okay, we're testing some things out. Doesn't look like it? Nah, it doesn't look like it. There's probably more than likely never gonna be like a photo mode in a game such as this. Let's see. That's sound, that's graphics. Maybe it'll do it automatically when you do a screenshot. I don't know if it's gonna actually make the HUD disappear. I don't think that there's an option for the HUD to disappear from your menu. Actually, what comes to mind is, was that even a thing in the original Oblivion? Because if it wasn't, then it would make sense that they don't have it here. Partially. Okay, so the bar disappears when I'm in. Okay, I'll just have to suffice. This will be a screenshot that I take right here, right now. All right, I'm not gonna be bent out of shape about it too terribly. It would have been nice, but it's fine. Oh, I can go straight through the gate. Oblivion Gate to Plane of Oblivion. And I am still level 2. Oh wait, there's people fighting. You hit your own dude! You hit your own guy! These stunted scamps don't have anything.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... They were taken to the tower.
It's all right. What's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Hold on, let me finish off the rest of this potato salad. Only got 2 scoops left. All right. He looks like he regrets it. Your face says it all. Like they're very expressive in this game. Let's keep going. Fine. Captain Matthias needs your help. Or Captain Matthias needs your help.
The captain is still holding the barricade? I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
I'll handle things from here. You run away. All right. Welcome to Oblivion, everyone. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. Better not show Lunar. Welcome to Oblivion, everyone. And this place looks even more terrifying than it did originally. He ain't coming back. If he doesn't come back, I wouldn't be a tad bit surprised. Let me go ahead and harvest some blood grass. It's not very often that you... Oh. That's a person's body partially covered in there. This is not a good place to be. Athletics mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now, the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Good. So, this shows. What's going on? Let's see. Franco Zarza. Hello, does it run good in the base PS5? I'm figuring out to see if I get it or no. Yes, it does. It does indeed. But yes, it is, it's very clean. The frame rate for the performance mode is actually quite good. Hey! Die. Oh snap, it's time for us to level up again! Okay, so, I highly doubt there's any beds here in Oblivion, so I need to find a bed so I can level up. But yes, Franco, it does run very well in performance mode on the base PS5. There may be a pocket or two where the frame rate dips. Whoa! Great, appreciated. By the way, love the vibe of the channel. Subscribe now. Well, thank you, Franco. The more the merrier. I'm shooting for 100K subscribers. So I'm glad to have you here. Well, reload the game. I didn't see that coming either. I was walking all fine.
Where you fall down and bleed to death.
All right, cool. My destruction increased.
I never thought I'd see another friendly face.
All right, we already talked to him. Now we can press on. Okay. So I was doing a whole bunch of running, and then my athleticism increased, so I need to double check that. Athletics. It's getting close. It's getting close. Run in a circle. If my athleticism increases by me running in a circle, I may have found an overnight cheese for leveling up my athleticism as a whole. Or maybe I should just keep jumping around. At least you still got the level up. Yeah, I still got the level up. I hit the wrong button again. It's the up button. There it is. How are we looking on athleticism? Almost there. Now I gotta look up everything about Oblivion, the most efficient way to level, and pretty much everything. But I don't mind. Cause, there it is. Acrobatics increased to 19. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, did it save the fact? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this your first time playing it, or did you play the original? So, Franco, I played the original Oblivion, but I didn't put as much thought into it as I did originally. And I kind of locked myself out from playing any further because I got turned into a vampire by accident. And I not only had a quick save that led me outside that immediately killed me, but I also had a hard save that I ignorantly saved over that caused me to, whenever I went outside, to die instantly. And I didn't have any heals at all, so I couldn't figure out how to do that. So once my character died, I just dropped Oblivion after that. So there is quite a lot of Oblivion that I've never beaten Oblivion. So once I get to the point where I know for a fact this is where I left off and I never seen the rest of it, then it's pretty much just going to be new territory for me. Because while this is my first Elder Scrolls game, I never actually beat this one. Let me jump around and then get my athleticism to 25. There it is, athletics mastery increased. We've read this already. We are going to go ahead and save my game. Got Oblivion on bootleg as well, just like Skyrim. Oblivion on bootleg? What you playing? Mom, I want to play Oblivion. We have Oblivion at home. Oblivion at home is literally your parents pretending to be characters from Oblivion. You ain't getting no Oblivion until your grades come up. But Mom, it's a new game. Mm-hmm. You'll get the new game when you get an A on your report card instead of a C. You know better. We didn't taught you enough. You know better than to bring bad grades in this house. Your father and I did not pay all this money for you to go to school and you not learn nothing. Bruh, why you running up on me and not saying nothing? Say hi before you bite. Say hi before you bite me. That's courtesy. I don't care if you from Oblivion or from Sovngarde itself. That's unlucky. Yeah, well, I haven't played it either. I've played Skyrim, but this will be exciting to get into. When it originally released, my PC was trash. Can anyone game share this on PS5 with me? I cannot, because I do not game share games with people I do not know. Also, apologies if my English sucks, not my first language. We understand you just fine, Franco. You're fine. I'm gonna be careful this time, because I got crushed by rocks, and I died. I ran up here. Fleshy pod. I don't like how this pod is fleshy and how it's stitched together. I don't like it. I don't like this place either. Who? You can get to know me. I'm sure I could. But the answer is no, because I don't game share, period. Hey, did you find him? Don't bother my friend here. He's dead tired. What the? Okay, you better be glad I ain't got a shotgun. I'll go full Doomslayer on your behind. Can't wait to play Doom the Dark Ages when that comes out. Don't worry, I'll come to you. I'll save you the trouble. I'll be a Huckleberry. That's just my game. Go to sleep. You can go to sleep. Eternal sleep. Lull you off in the land of the sleepies. I'm going to be putting so much effort into maxing out my magic, I am going to become busted. You know, had I actually known about touching grasp, what the? I forgot Oblivion had oh, snap! I forgot Oblivion had landmines. I forgot this place had landmines. This place has landmines. What? You snapping at me? This magic is just so incredible. And this is low-level stuff. But we gotta make our way over there. Heaven help us. I'm a mage with no armor on, running through the gates of Oblivion. And all I have is magic that can drain life at a touch. Oh! 2 hits! 2 hits for Jamora! And I get the heart. You know you had to wait until you completed the Mehrunes Razor side quest in Skyrim before you can actually get Daedric hearts from Daedra? You had to wait that long. You could get it in ingredients, but you had to wait that long for that side quest to get 2 Daedra that would respawn and you could get Daedric hearts from them. Here, we just walk into an Oblivion gate and bereft them of their beating hearts. Did this dude kill the scamp? Are they not on the same side? The Tower Portal to the Blood Feast. Well, that's a pleasant name. Wow, this looks cool and villainous at the same time. Okay, Virtuos, which are the people that were in charge of basically making Oblivion look like this, they did a bang-up job. This game looks incredible now, compared to how it did originally. Hey, yo! I touch you? I touch you? Who next? Who next? Who said that? Why was that so close? No, wait. I'm gonna become the most powerful mage in all of Cyrodiil. I ain't got time to hide. Where you at? Nah, son, we gonna fight. I hear your stank breath someplace. Where are you? Destruction of 40. Another heart, shocking touch, potion of cure poison. You got a lot of nice stuff on you, bruh. A Daedric mace. I got a Daedric mace. I promise you, I did not. I hear your breath. I hear your breath. You realize how long you had it. You realize how long you had to wait. Ooh, Pearl and another Daedra heart. Thank you. You realize how long you had to wait before you could start to get your hands on Daedric gear. And I already got a Dremora. I already got a Dremora mace. It's been what? Wow, it's been 4 hours already. Good Lord, it's been 4 hours already. Blood fountain. I could activate that. Door to the blood feast. I don't like how it looks like it's peeling open. I'm not a fan of that. It's so red and so evil. It's so dark and so evil. It's dark. I need light. Are you playing PS5 Pro or regular? As it says in the title, it is base. You know what? To save on time, because this will be literally impossible for anyone else new that comes in asking whether or not I'm playing on PS5 base or PS5 Pro, I'll just go ahead and just pin this to the top. And then I'll just pin this so it will always be at the top, so it is literally impossible for anybody to not be able to tell. Because I got it both in the title and it's pinned in the chat. Alright, so we're up here. Where's the next room? Doors to corridors of dark salvation. Gotcha, thanks. Wondering how the frame rate looks out in the open world. It's smooth. I was just out there. Before we went into this Oblivion gate, the frame rate is actually quite smooth out in the open. Despite all the changes visually, it is still smooth. And though there have been a couple, maybe the occasional, stutter, it was never like sustained. It was maybe like maybe a second or 2 seconds worth, and then it goes back to normal. Alright, so this is where I need to be going. The doors to corridors of dark salvation. How's the experience so far? Voodoo Child, it is very smooth, it is very good, and I'm enjoying myself. And since I have a better understanding of how games work in general, my time with Oblivion is going to be significantly better than it was when I was playing on the Xbox originally. Now, if I could just find a place... Wait, can I sit and wait? Can I sit and wait? That's good to hear. PC players are making it sound unplayable with $500 GPUs. I don't know what to tell them people, but it's running smooth for me, and I'm a console player. But it's not the first time that PC players are the first to chime out like, oh, the game can't run, it can't run smoothly. No, are you trying to run it with ultra settings all the way up? Maybe it's not a game problem, but it could be your hardware problem. But let me get off of that. I'm just a PC player. I'm just a console player. I'm a console player, so what do I know? But what I do know is whether a game runs smoothly or not, and this game is running smoothly. I haven't had any problems. Ah, here's a good way to tell the frame rate. All right, so as I look around, you can tell there's just a tiniest hint of stutter when you're looking around, but it's not to the point where the game feels like you have it on quality mode. Because as I'm walking across this bridge, it's still functioning just fine. Okay, is this where I'm supposed to be going? Hold on. Did I not even make this my main quest? Yep, there it is. I was wondering, okay, I'm just aimlessly walking around, and I still managed to find my way to where I was supposed to go. It's been 20 years, but hey.
Cage, over here.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, these bodies are definitely not going to need...
Over here, quickly.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Stay up in the cage, over here. In the cage, over here.
There we go. I was wondering why I wasn't hitting him. Maybe I need to, like, break his stance.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower, the sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Can I get you out? I want to get you out. I want to rescue you. Fine, we'll deal with it later. I don't know if it's a good idea for me to drop down there. I don't... Wait a minute. Okay, so it's probably best if I stay away from the holes. Who's next? Who's next? Who wants to go? I got magic. I got magic. You don't want none of this. I've been killing every single Dremora that comes my way. You don't want none of this. I will be your Huckleberry. Okay, so where's the way out? Where's the way out? Where's the door? Where's the door? Maybe it's below. No, it can't be. It can't be. Or maybe I was just supposed to get the key and then go back out to another spot. That might have been it. Yeah, I was supposed to go back out here. Okay, never mind. Am I going for a mage build? Absolutely. Yes. I didn't do that the last time, and nor did I focus on it, but I will be doing it this time. Pure mage, as much as possible. Sorry for the late reply, though. I was so focused on actually navigating the room that I didn't even look at chat. Okay, so I went there. They made this place look way more evil than before. Okay, so maybe there's another way I'm supposed to be taking. No. Okay, so this... Oh, no! This is the place. Awesome. They made this place look way more eerie for this. Sorry, you're not allowed to cast magic in my presence. I am the only magic expert. Let's see. Ooh, free scroll, cold touch, damage luck, and minor soul trap. Thank you. Athletics increased. Ruined portal to the blood feast. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? It looks like this is where I'm supposed to be going. The Punished. Ugh. Gold, repair hammer. Thank you, I need that for repairing my stuff. Flawless pearl and soul gem. And I am over encumbered. Also, thank you for subscribing, Q Gaming. I am over encumbered. I need to drop something. I currently can't carry... Let's get rid of the dagger. There we go. Looks like an endgame weapon. No, I just got it off a regular enemy. The very first Dremora enemy that I face, I killed and got the mace. That was not meant to rhyme, but you know. This choking grasp is broken, okay? This magic is so strong, I am killing everything with it. Now, unless they got their guard up, then I have to break their guard. But once I hit them with it, once an enemy gets hit with this, it doesn't take long for them to die. Oh, Maxi Big Da Force. Oh! Did I just die? Note to self. Note to self. Note to self, don't walk straight into a pillar of fire in Oblivion. There's literal stairs right here. You may hit me once, but all I need to do is just hit you once too. Snowball? What you know about some snowballs? I can't keep carrying stuff because then I'll be over encumbered and then I can't leave with my ill-gotten gains. So how's everyone's day been so far? It's been amazing. I had no idea that we were going to be getting Oblivion today. I had no idea we were going to get Oblivion today. So my day was pretty much based on, we're either going to play Skyrim, Mercantile, Black Outfit, Fortify Mercantile on Self, and some gold, Silver Nugget. I will take that. But my day was going to consist of possibly playing Skyrim and talking about how Bethesda would tease us. How the heck am I one-shotting all of them? Look, it's this. It's this what I'm using. I'm using this. I'm using Choking Grasp. I just found this on the corpse of like a conjurer before I even got to Wayan Priory. And I've been using that magic ever since. I had Absorb Health, but this is the one I've been using the entire time. And for some odd reason, everything dies. I have not lowered the difficulty. I'm still playing on Adept. The gameplay is still on Adept. I haven't changed the difficulty at all. And everything is dying to it. I don't know if it's a bug or these enemies are just weak. But everything I hit with this dies. Grab that sigil stone and add it to your weapon. What sigil stone? If you're talking about that thing right there, no backseat gaming. If you mean something else entirely. One choke man. I'm literally just, closed an Oblivion gate. Man, getting trophies for an Elder Scrolls game. Feels like it's been forever. Close an Oblivion gate, main quest. Breaking the siege of Kvatch. I have closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savlian Matthias that the way into Kvatch is now open. And look at that. The sun is shining bright again. It's shining bright again. You're welcome, by the way.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack.
You really do.
I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Of course I'm going to go. There's chances for me to gain more experience and gain more power. Of course we're going to go. But my thing is, you really do look like the dude from 300 that decides to tell the story of Leonidas. You really do. I forget his name, but you look just like him.
For Kvatch!
And there's water effects on their faces as well. If it's raining, then their faces look wet. There's actual water effects on people in this game. And I'm still wearing these fur boots from that one bandit I killed. I need better shoes.
Come on!
All right, breaking the siege of Kvatch. I have entered the ruined city of Kvatch with Savlian Matthias and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued.
On for Kvatch!
Hey! Hey!
Take that!
Hey!
Die, damn you!
Oh, it's not susceptible to that.
That's the best you
can do? This is the part where you fall down.
It wasn't susceptible. You got Darth Vader force choke out the gate. Ain't it something? That's crazy. I got choking grasp before I even hit level 2, I think. I'm level 2 right now. I'm ready to level up. Oh wait, where's the dude? Where's the dude? What happened to the dude? I have helped Savlian, Mattias, and his men retake the southern plaza. I should talk to him about our next move. Where is he? Where is he? It said that you were knocked unconscious, but it looks like you're moving again. Where are you? But yeah, RNG was very kind to me to drop choking grasp so early into the game. It's been helping my destruction level up. So I'm not going to argue.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
All I need is a place to sleep so I can level up. I'm going to keep increasing my willpower, my intelligence, and my strength so I can keep carrying. I can still have high health. I am really not all that worried about other stats.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Oh, like how he kept looking at me.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
I don't like how that dude was just staring at me the whole time that conversation was taking place. Just staring me down. Brother Martin? Martin! That's the dude! Martin!
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
All right, give me a sec. I'm just checking something. It's a razzle-dazzle day. Hey mate, is it running 60 FPS all time? Have you noticed any drops? Okay, so the Murio, it drops if you're looking out at a wide expanse. It drops when you're looking out at an expanse. But it's not like a significant drop. It is only a stutter. It's only a stutter, like a short stutter. Sleeven, don't get around backseat gaming by trying to donate. I appreciate it, but don't get around trying to backseat. Don't tell me anything about trying to play the game. Let me learn on my own. I appreciate the super chat, I do, but let me figure things out for myself. Sorry, I'm checking on Discord for something real quick. Ah, okay. That's great then. Game looking really good. Demuriel, it's good. It really is good. If there's a bed here, I need to use it. Is there a bed? Is there beds? Are there beds? There's beds. It's time to sleep and level up. It's time to gain even more power. You have ascended to level 3. Also, this is how my dude looks. This is how your characters look, and you can see them like this at any time. The detail on your characters is, let's just say it like it is. The quality of how characters look is better than Skyrim. That's crazy. Character designs is better than Skyrim and Oblivion. Let that be said. You have ascended to level 3. You realize that you are catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. All right, let's keep increasing our willpower. How much farther can I go? Only 45? Okay, only 45. And then use the rest for strength. I'm not too like I said, I'm not too concerned with the other skills. I'm going for a pure mage build, so I'm just focusing on those. All right, we've seen everything there is to see. Altar of the Nine. Rejoice! Through faith, your afflictions are banished. Good, because I don't like having brittle bones. All right, what's next on the agenda?
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon.
Yes, let's go. Any way for me to increase my power, we gon' do.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
I mean, I don't know how Bethesda is going to handle the visuals on the Elder Scrolls 6 if they just use Creation Engine and not this mashup with Unreal Engine. Here's the thing, though. This is Unreal Engine 5. That's the reason why it looks so good. This is a mashup of Unreal Engine 5. If they do not use this for Elder Scrolls 6, it is going to be the biggest misstep in gaming history for Bethesda. The Creation Engine has to go.
Die, damn you!
The Creation Engine is no longer the viable way for you to showcase how good your game looks for Bethesda games. You can't use that anymore. It has to be this now. Your remaster of Oblivion has shown people that this is what Elder Scrolls 6 needs to look like. Better, even. It needs to look better than this.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
I'll handle it. 60 FPS? Yes, it is. 60 FPS. Yes, trust me, it is running smoothly. Though YouTube compression will make it seem like 9, not as much. It's just, you know. it's still fluid. It is, trust me, it is 60 FPS. Just came back. Welcome back, Aldrich. You have been playing for a while now. Oh, 4 hours is small change compared to what I do normally. Did your opinion change? Is the game still fluid? It's still fluid. My opinion has not changed at all. It's still good. The frame rate is still good. Haven't run into any major game-breaking issues or anything of that nature. I've died maybe about a couple of times, but that was it. But my opinion on this is still good. This is a solid entry thus far. Very solid. Very solid. Yeah, graphics look amazing. Yeah, Space King, they look good. What about ghosting? I forgot what that term means. Someone enlighten me, because I don't know what that... Let me see. If you mean playing in an RPG context, then there's a lot of freedom there. If you mean in terms of if there's lag or anything of that nature, such as input delays or anything of that nature, then there's nothing like that. And if you mean visually, where it looks like if people are moving and it looks like they have a trail following behind them, I haven't noticed that. Think I will buy it on PS5 and video games. Ghosting refers to a visual artifact where a faint trail... Ah, that's what you mean. Faint trail or outline appears behind a moving object on the screen as if a ghost is following it. Okay, I see. So ghosting refers to when things are moving in a game, they have a trail behind it and it's not supposed to. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. Thank you for the explanation. Now I know. Thank you, thank you.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now...
Mom says it's when you have a trail. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, everybody. So what I'll do is, this is actually...
Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel. And should still have the key to the guardhouse.
It was horrible on RoboCop and on PS5. Yeah.
Find the passage and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Please, apologies for me speaking over everybody. So this is actually the perfect place to tell if they have ghosting by me moving past everyone and seeing if they have a trail next to them. And because with them having white clothes on a background, it'll make it easier for ghosting to be seen. And I don't see any ghosting while I'm moving here. Yeah, I don't see any ghosting at all. And it doesn't look like there's any ghosting when I'm moving at high speeds, too. There's slow speed, and then there's high speed as well. I don't see any ghosting. I don't see any of that at all. And if I bring my character up, you don't really see any ghosting with them either. So, yeah, it doesn't look like it has ghosting. I know what you mean by ghosting, as far as, like, by seeing it, because RoboCop did have it. As great as that game was, it did have a ghosting associated with it. And I want to say it was partially distracting, but you know you was still kind of enjoying the game a little bit more. It's most visible on weapons try swinging a sword or something. Sure, I don't mind. That is not considered backseat gaming. That is considered myth-busting and troubleshooting. I'm not seeing it. Hold on, let me bring up a torch so we can get some better light for this. I'm still not seeing any ghosting. I'm not seeing any trails left behind from my swing. Not for light attacks or heavy attacks. No, I'm not seeing anything. Finally a good UE5 game. But yeah, the mace is supposed to be a backup. Magic is supposed to be what I use all the time. I still need to get to that university and start learning magic from everybody else, and then I get access to spell crafting, and that's when the fun really begins. But first things first, go to quests. Thank you, I'm gonna go buy it right now. Well, great, awesome, enjoy yourself, Fushimi. I need to look for Barak Inian in Kvatch Chapel and ask him for a key to the guardhouse. Alright, so where's the chapel? Bones, I don't need that. But yeah, the game runs smoothly. This is your shortcut wheel, just in case you need some stuff. Game pauses when you go into the menu like you need. Just covering my bases for certain questions that people ask me sometimes, that have been asking me throughout this entire session. But yes, it runs quite well. Also, there is just so...
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Hey, it's one of the dudes from the cover art. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
All right.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire and something worse. In the ruins. I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
Quick loading too? Yeah, you're not waiting a minute to go anywhere. Not even 30 seconds. Gone are the days of old Oblivion where you had to wait half a minute and you could probably eat a whole plate of Pop-Tarts by the time your game loaded up. Those days are gone. Those days of long wait times for Oblivion are gone.
Yes, I have it. Why?
Savlian's orders. No time to explain. Or I needed to get into the castle.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure that you get there fine. I'm gonna make sure you get there fine. Big win for Bethesda today. Groovy Jimmy? Yes, it actually has been a big win for Bethesda. This is what they needed, for people to say like, okay, maybe Bethesda isn't as bad as I originally thought. Die.
Take that! Won't show you what you've got! Take that!
Yeah, gotta agree, didn't expect that, especially when I heard it's on Unreal Engine 5. Look, I was flabbergasted, and I don't use flabbergasted all that often to describe things. I was utterly flabbergasted when they said we used Unreal Engine 5 to basically remake the visuals of Oblivion. The foundation of Oblivion is still there, but visually we remade all of it. This isn't like a scaled up, lightly touched PS3, Xbox 360 version of Oblivion that we have. This has been basically completely and utterly remade to the point where it looks better than Skyrim does now. It looks what Skyrim looks like when people have to add mods to increase the visual quality of the game. That's how good Oblivion looks. It looks like what people can achieve through modding to make Skyrim look better. So yes, this was a very, very good and definitive win for Bethesda today. Now, they need to hold on to that and improve what Oblivion has done visually and do it better for Elder Scrolls 6. Otherwise, we're back at square one again.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got. Why won't you die? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Okay. Dude's still alive. I didn't mean to hit you on accident.
Show me what you
This is a very effective way for me to level up my destruction. I feel like this is the most OP skill I have ever had for Oblivion. And I don't remember ever getting this magic back when I played it originally. It is so OP. Where are you? What you still doing over here? Yeah, you need to keep going, bro. You need to keep going.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best
You
of
even
luck.
see bugs crawling on the wall in the back. Did y'all see that? You see bugs crawling on the wall. Finally, my boss is out of the office. Time to show everybody why I got 100 stealth on Oblivion. The battle for Castle Kvatch. I found the tunnel entrance in Kvatch. I need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards into the castle courtyard. All right, you men are with me. Let's go. Kill anything that isn't human. Well, kill anything that comes from Oblivion. Let me be specific. The Elder Scrolls 6 coming 2030 probably. Look, I don't know if people are willing to wait that long for... Okay, right here in this moment, the frame rate has gone down just a bit. I've raised the gates into Castle Kvatch. I must now help Savlian and his men defeat the monsters within. Well, gotta go see y'all. All right, High Dragon. Glad you stopped by today. Hopefully I can see you in my next session. Whoa, that's a lot of them. Well, they mowed through them, so we're fine. And the dude's still alive. Dude's still alive. Okay, so that's Tierra. Savlian.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
I feel like your nose is way too low on your face. It just feels that way. Your nose, it's just...
Remember the Emperor! Take that! You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion!
This is literally an Avada Kedavra. That's exactly what this is. Just instant death. Oh, I see you. I see you over there.
Let's get this. Am I supposed to be impressed? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
I don't think there's anyone else. Wow. So many memories of entering into this place on the original game. And I remember when I tried to pickpocket someone and I failed, but I didn't get in trouble. So I just kind of kept going. What do we got here? The real Baronzaya. Manual of Arms. a less rude song. A less rude song is, I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves, yes, on everybody's nerves. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves, and this is how it goes. I know a song that gets on... You know that song.
Charge the courtyard!
Okay, I guess we do indeed need to come through here. You know what I haven't seen? The bugginess that is associated with Bethesda games. I haven't seen that. Which is scary to me, because now it feels like it's... the game is just waiting to drop it on me. But the fact that I haven't seen, like, the classic... Ah, this is a stronger one. This is a stronger scamp. This is a much stronger scamp. It's not a stunted scamp anymore. Which means I need to be on the path of learning more powerful magic. I really hope that didn't hit you. I didn't mean to do that if it did. Oh no. Ormelius Goldwine. Y'all know who this is?
Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
I found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring to Savlian Matthias. Okay, let me get his ring. Gold trim shoes. Y'all think they gonna mind? Y'all think they gonna mind if I take them? I don't think they'll mind if I take them. I don't think they'll mind if I take them. Can I take his shoes? Yeah, he was barefoot when we got in here. I like your clothes, G. I like them shoes, cuz. What you got in here? Gold trim shoes. Oh, you got extras. You got extras. You ain't gonna need these. You ain't gonna miss an extra pair of gold trim shoes. You'll be all right. I have to say that I think the sound... Not to sleeping quarters. I didn't mean to come in here. Okay, so... I hope other companies learn a lesson about today. Huge numbers of gamers playing this remake, not pushing any political messages. Hey, that should be the standard. That should definitely be the standard. Just make good games. That's all we care about. Don't worry about trying to pander to anybody. Just make a game that everyone can enjoy. Don't try to please people. Just make a game that can last. Where people, when they talk about it, they can talk about it for years, about how good it is, and not how much it tried to be different or send a message. The only message it should be sending is that, hey, you need to play this game because it's that good. That's the only message a game should be sending. Nothing else, just the fact that the game is good. That's the only message a game should be sending. A message that makes people want to go out and buy it. Because word of mouth goes a very long way for a game. Hey, my athleticism keeps getting higher the more I keep running. I'm on the YouTube main page? Really? Little old me? Heh, Snow White. No, we ain't gonna go there. That was a dumpster fire. That was a massive dumpster fire. That's a lesson on what not to do. But I'm on the YouTube main page? Well, look at little old me getting notoriety just a little bit. Hey, dude. Hold on. Aw, I'm out of torches. You won't be able to see his face all lit up.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
He did. I'm sorry. He didn't make it.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
I could say no. But, you know, I'm an honest mage. I'm an honest mage. I have no need for material possessions other than my magic ability. That's all I require.
At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Bro, you just gave me your whole getup? You had these on underneath? You must stink if you're wearing 3 layers of clothes.
He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh. What is it, citizen?
Dude just gave me his... And I'm over encumbered. Thank you for making me overweight by carrying your dirty armor. Sir, how dare you? Do you know how heavy this is? Rusty iron bow. I might as well drop this. Wow, that bow was... How heavy was that? That took up 8 spaces? He needs some axe? Nah, he needs some of that Old Spice. That 24-hour body perspiration protection. He needs some of that. He needs some of that. I got Kraken Guard. I'll let you have a little bit of my Kraken Guard. Just enough for 1 wash. You can't have the whole bottle, though. That's mine.
What is it, citizen?
All right. Now we just need to make our way out and go back down. Yeah, we just need to go back down. Let's leave the chapel and then proceed outside of Kvatch. Okay, so that's the front of the chapel, so I assume that this will be the correct way to go. What if it doesn't help? Heaven help him. What else do you want me to say? If soap don't help clean his body, then he's a lost cause. Shun him. Remove him from places where people reside. If your body stink and you can never get it clean, you can't be around other people. That's just facts. We just left a situation where we had to have face masks on all the time. I don't want to have no face mask on just because your body refuses to stay clean. I like breathing fresh air. Not my own breath hitting me back in the face when I'm wearing a mask. No, if soap and wash does not help this man, nothing will. He is a lost cause. He may have to disappear. He may have to disappear. For the sake of the people around him, he may have to disappear. Unless magic helps him. But that's a big if.
down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
I know what you're talking about. I don't even try. I just keep going until
All right, someone's sleeping here. That's Tavia.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this?
Here's Martin.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest? Hi. You're Martin, right? I'm Negan. How is it running on base PS5 outdoors? Smoothly. It's running outside smoothly. There may be the occasional stutter here and there, but it's not a sustained stutter. It is just 1 second, and then it goes back to being normal. So the way it's running smoothly, if they release updates, should they release updates for this to make the frame rate even smoother, then it'll go from being like slight, just occasional 1 second stutters to being no stutters at all. It is very smooth outdoors. It's not, let me put it to you this way. It is not where it will distract you should you come across it while you're outdoors. It is still smooth to run outside. It's very smooth to run outside. And I've been messing with this for the past 5 hours. It is very smooth to run outside. You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There is a plan. We're part of it.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
You are Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
That's what they all say. Your parents were nothing. They were nomads. Your parents were farmers. Or you don't come from a background of any world renown. Thank you so much. I've seen a lot of people say it's stuttering a lot with a ton of frame drops, and then others saying it's running great with the occasional stutter. But yeah, it runs great with the occasional stutter. Ned Stark. Forgot he was a voice actor. Yeah, that's Sean Bean! That's good old I die in almost every single movie I am in Bean. I don't know if I'm remembering correctly, but I think there was Oblivion armor. I'm pretty sure there's Daedra armor that you can wear. Don't know who to believe. That's fair. That's fair. YouTube compression will, at best, show what I'm outputting, which is 720, 60 FPS, simply because me boosting it to a 1080p causes screen tearing, and I don't like that, and it ruins the viewer experience. So until I get a better hardware setup, then 720 is what I run with normally. But I can only say that from my experience, it runs smoothly, it's not distracting, and if it does stutter, it does not last. I'm not going to say, but for people saying that it stutters a lot with a ton of frame rate drops, that's just not true. Because I will say something. I've been making note of every single moment that there's a frame rate drop ever since I've been playing. And it has not been often. But I can only speak for me. Welcome back, kitty. The Daedra came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Well, you know I'm telling the truth because I have main character syndrome, where you just have the insatiable need to trust me despite only seeing me for at least 30 seconds and then seeing me now after I brought down Oblivion Gate. We main characters have that we have that advantage. Come with me to Waynon Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Waynon Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
You gonna follow? Yep, you gonna follow.
I'm angry. I want to stay.
So this will be a perfect opportunity for me to basically walk through outdoors so people can see just how the frame rate is. This is not a good place. Oh wait, here it is. Yeah, this is good. This will probably be better. This will probably be better if I make it daytime so you guys can see. For anyone who's still skeptical about the frame rate and how it looks, let's make it bright and early in the day. Yeah, there we go. Make it bright and early in the day, and you can see how the frame rate looks while we're moving. Yeah, Wolf didn't make it. Is that Wolf looking at me? Is that Wolf's eye following me? Why is your eye following me? Is this is Cyberpunk 2077 when their eyes follow you around the room? No, I don't like that. Why are the eyes following me? This made me buy an Xbox 360 back in the day. Now I feel like I gotta buy a console. Oh, this bandit didn't make it. Bruh, I don't feel bad. You knew what you was doing. All right, our location will be out there. All right, so we're traveling, and you guys get a good view of how the frame rate is while I'm traveling to these different places. The frame rate is stable. Another dead bandit. Why are y'all trying to jump people in the streets? Okay, their eyes are not following me. It's just the pupils is being seen through their sclera. Their irises. Okay. Also, the next time I'm in a town, as I was saying, the next time I'm in a town, I gotta sell all this stuff I'm carrying. I gotta sell all these different weapons. I'll stick with this Daedra mace for a hot minute, keep it repaired as best as I can. But everything else I need to sell. A mage must be light. All they need is their magic, and that's it. Glad you're keeping up, Sean Bean. I mean, Martin. Your name is now Bean Martin. Not to be confused with Dean Martin. But yeah, looking around, moving. Like you can see there's occasional stutters when I'm looking in certain directions. And it can drop a little bit when you move this, when you start moving the camera around back and forth. It may seem like it's dropping, but it's still stable. It's still stable. It's not like it drops down to that of like quality mode.
Better cut down on the air. Starting to see things I am.
I know I just heard somebody. Oh, there you are. Hey, you hit him, disabled his defenses, and then I just basically Avada Kedavra'd him. Now, if it was green, it really would be an Avada. Let's see. Brief history of the Empire. Good read. And this is console. A full spec PC will be epic. Yeah, this is how the game plays on console. This is just how it looks on console. So I know for a fact that PC players are going to be able to have more fun with it. Even though I've been told that people on PC are not having the best of time. As far as like that's what's been stated in comments throughout the stream. I believe this was when I was inside the Oblivion gate when it got brought up. Stick with me, Martin. I don't want to lose you. I just found you. Is that a wolf? That looks like a wolf. My destruction power must increase. Is that a bear? Hey, my first bear! It was a cub. Oh, I'm about to get in trouble. Oh, I'm about to get in trouble. That was a cub. Huh? Screen tearing or lags? Some people were talking about how it doesn't, hold on, let me scroll back up. Let me scroll back up through chat, because it was when I was in Oblivion. Let me see. Someone brought it up. PC players are making it sound unplayable with $500 GPUs. Yeah, this was back when I was inside of the Oblivion gate and saying, but someone was saying, it was Alexander the Great that said, that's great, that's good to hear. PC players are making it sound unplayable with the GPUs that they have. You say that poor bear, I'm more concerned about the mama, okay? This was a cub. If a cub is here, then the parent isn't far behind. If this game treats like bear cubs and bears like how they would in real life, then the parent is probably not far. And if they are far, they're negligent bear parents. They're negligent parents. Barons. Not parents. Barons. And I see more bears. When did we get to bear country all of a sudden? I'll check it out. I got a solid PC to test it on. Be sure to keep me updated. Because I would like to hear from the PC side of things as well. Leave my report on the Discord. Thank you. I appreciate it. I look forward to the news that you bring. So that way I can get like a rough idea of how it is compared to consoles. I'm always checking behind me. Yes, I've seen a lot of complaints about PC performance. Okay, so can I bring this up? As a console player, I mainly play on my Switch, soon to be Nintendo Switch 2, and I mainly play on my PS5. On occasion, I bring up my 3DS and that's it. But I've always looked at PC as having a greater amount of options, being able to upgrade graphics all the time, and achieve higher fidelity and also higher frame rates than what console can achieve. Yet, for a while now, a lot of releases for PC have been shoddy. What's going on? Because I've always thought that PC had it better than consoles. You guys get so many options to customize your experience, so many options to customize how fast your game can run or how high quality your game can run. And yet lately, games that you PC players are getting have not been optimized in order for them to run smoothly without complaints. What's going on? This is a valid concern considering that there's just as much, if not more, players on PC than there are for consoles. Like, these are new releases that people are paying money for. People are paying money for these games, and these games are not running smoothly for the systems that they are made for. That's a problem. I heard barking. Uh-oh. Okay, it dropped frames on OBS. That's the reason why it stuttered there for the stream. It dropped because of OBS. That is not because of the game running shaky and looking like it's choppy with the frame rate. That is not the game. That is OBS. It had a brain fart moment there, so apologies there. I'm sorry, how many people are watching this stream right now? 33? Lag, don't worry. I saw it. Let's see if OBS is caught up yet. If anyone is wondering about frame rate, that's probably the worst time because OBS is probably going to make the game look like, oh no, it's running choppy here too. But no, that is OBS doing that. That's OBS doing that, not the game. The game is still running very fine. OBS just wants to give me a hard time because I'm entertaining so many people. Ha, you're popular? Well, thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Who knew my channel would get such a big old boost because of Oblivion? I appreciate it. Thank you. Shrine of Sanguine. What the? Hey! Martin, what did you do? How did you do this? Teach me. Teach me. Teach me how to do this. Teach me how to do this. Teach me how to do this. How? How did you do that? How did you slow the body down and it is just frozen? This is advanced rigor mortis. When your body is stiff where you landed and gravity can't even affect you? I don't like how this wolf is looking at me. I don't like how this wolf is looking at me. And I don't like how its eyes are slightly following me around the room. I don't like it. If the game decided to jump scare me and make the wolf bark at me in this moment, I would have turned the game off. How far we gotta go? Like, look at the leaves falling. You see the leaves just trailing on the ground? Does Skyrim have falling leaves? I can't remember. I think they do. I think they do. But like, look at this. Look at this. I was hoping to see what you did to that wolf and see if you could pull that off again. What is that? Who is that over there? Is that a creature? Skeletons? Skeletons! I haven't seen skeletons the entire game! Skeletons! Skeletons! Wait, I can increase my alchemy by eating weird stuff. All right, let me go ahead and start eating some stuff. Chameleon and resist paralysis. Fort Deerick. Yeah, we're not going to worry about this place yet. Athletics increased to 28. Okay, so me just merely running around does indeed increase my athleticism. Okay. So, all I have to do is just rubber band my controller for me to run in a circle. And then I'll level up my athleticism to a high level. Of course, when it gets to a certain point, I'm gonna have to close out the screen, so let me see here. Hope you guys don't mind if I talk while I do all of this. So, next on our list is level 50 for athletics, where sprinting consumes slightly less fatigue, then sprinting consumes a lot less fatigue, and then Master Will, sprinting no longer consumes fatigue at all. How come Skyrim got rid of this? How come Skyrim got rid of this? Oh, you increase your skills? Well, we're gonna get rid of all the top tier perks that you can get. Let's see. Power attacks deal more damage and blade weapons are more durable. Your regular attacks have a slight chance to make your opponents bleed, dealing damage over time. The weakness to normal weapon applied by your power attacks is even stronger. Blocking, your shield or weapon no longer loses durability when you block an attack. Blocking an attack consumes slightly less fatigue. Blocking an attack consumes even less fatigue. You can perform a shield bash by pressing R2 while blocking with a shield, and blocking an attack consumes almost no fatigue. Your shield bash deals much more damage. You know, I'm looking at these perks for Oblivion, and I'm wondering, how come Skyrim ain't got some of these that do real cool stuff? Mind you, Skyrim does have some really good perks. They do. But some of these look like they should have stayed in Skyrim. Now that I'm actually paying attention to this game. Regular attacks have a slight chance to silence your opponent. The shield granted by your power attacks is even greater. Wow. When you do power attacks like heavy attacks, you get a shield over yourself. Hand to hand. There's a whole perk for just hand to hand. Your attacks deal more fatigue damage. Your attacks can hit creatures immune to physical damage. You mean to tell me that with this, I can hit ghosts? When I can punch ghosts and creatures that are immune to physical damage, I just ignore that and punch them anyway? What is this? One Punch Man? Let me see. Acrobatics. Skyrim wishes it could be like this, but Skyrim is also, old. It is old. Now, mind you, there's a lot of things they streamlined in Skyrim, and I'm not going to dismiss that, such as being able to dual wield. That's very cool, but looking at some of these perks, I feel like they should have stayed and maybe improved upon them from Skyrim, for Skyrim. Let's see. You can dodge pressing L2 and triangle while moving. Jumping consumes less fatigue. Okay. I am definitely going to be looking up farming methods to increase all of my skills exponentially. Mercantile, security. No tumblers fall when you fail and break a lockpick. Your sneak attacks are a lot deadlier. You make less noise when moving while sneaking. You are harder to detect in bright environments. Your sneak attacks ignore the opponent's armor. Your sneak attacks just ignore armor. Not a percentage, they just straight up ignore them. Speechcrafts. Disposition no longer decreases over time when trying to persuade a character. Disposition is also less impacted by the most disliked action. You can focus your vision. Arrows have a slight chance to paralyze, and your arrows have a great chance to paralyze on hit. No longer consume fatigue when drawing a bow. A lot of these are really good. Heavy armor you wear degrades much slower. Degrades at a normal rate much slower. No longer encumbers you as much. Heavy armor you wear no longer encumbers you at all. There's a lot of good things in here. I do need to work... Oh, I do need to work on Armorer, so that way I can repair magic items, such as staffs. I need this. Affects your ability to maintain weapons and armor at maximum efficiency. Broken weapons and armor are less effective. I need to get to Master, so my repair hammers never break, so I can repair anything at any time. So I'm definitely going to spend some time with that. Destruction is getting higher. All right, let's just get back to Waynon Priory. Let's just continue there. While I'm traveling. Play dead. Good boy. If I remember correctly, Martin didn't even have a mustache in the original Oblivion. He just had like a normal-looking face that looked eerily similar to Uriel Septim's. If anything, his face looked exactly like Uriel Septim's, except a lot less wrinkles, and his hair was brown. Okay, good. We made it back. No, it's up there. It's up there. We're not back. I haven't saved in a minute. It's actually been a while since I saved. It's probably best if I do so. Well, Kyushu, nice knowing you. Huh? What happened? Everything good? Or you talk? Oh, you talk about me wandering the woods? It's not showing on the PlayStation Store. Go to the search bar and look up Oblivion. But on the PlayStation Store, Julian, it showed on the sponsored tab. Like when you first open. Matter of fact, I could show you now. When you go into the PlayStation Store, it was literally down here in... It was literally down here in this row. Yeah, it was literally down here in this row. And if you go down... It actually should have updated here. It should have updated. I don't see why they wouldn't have updated it yet, considering it's the newest thing to drop. But if you go up here... and put in Oblivion. Wow. Wow, the PlayStation Store hasn't fully updated it yet? How is it? Godjill, it's good. It's good. It's solid. It takes up 119 gigs of space, but it's still solid. As soon as I get Martin back to the Waynon Priory and I can go back to exploring again, there's a lot for me to do. But this is a very solid entry. This is what Skyrim's remaster should have been. Go to sleep, dog. And apparently RNG was very good to me when I first started out, because I've been using this singular choking grasp in order to take out all these enemies, and it's been my go-to magic to use. Everything has been dying every single time I touch it.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
What? Hold on, I just got back! Hold on, tell me what happened.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Maborel is dead.
Who's attacking Waynon Priory?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Thank you, I found it. You're the best. No problem, Julian. Enjoy. Where's Joffrey? Is he safe?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us. Such violence!
I could use a hand here! God's blood! That came out of nowhere! Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
I just got here, bruh. How's it performing on PS5? Solid. Uranor said he was in the chapel.
Quick! He may need our help.
Oh, and we're ready to level up again, which is good. Load times are fast, too.
I'll take the one on the right.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Who are they? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
The time of cleansing
Watch out,
is
there may be
almost
more
here.
of the
dragon fires. You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maborel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
One thing I notice and I like is how even if you're in a dark room, if you're speaking to someone, they suddenly get a light over their face, so at least you're not talking to someone in the dark and you can't see who you're talking to. They cast a light over their face. That's good, because it can get annoying, especially if you're streaming, if the person can't see this person's face. If your viewers can't see this person's face. I'll go check on the amulet.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Oh, I just remembered where I last left off for Oblivion. It was when I was supposed to be looking up this book about Mankar Cameron in order to figure out what the Mythic Dawn was doing. And that's when I stopped. Whoa. That was interesting.
Greetings.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
Bruh, I like the sword you got on your back. Can I get that? That's a nice sword, man. That's a really nice sword, man. I found Martin. He is safe.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Where will Martin be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
We can ask about Cloud Ruler Temple later.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Dude is just casually walking with a Nodachi on his back. Think you need to get that sword? Nah, I'm a mage, I don't need it. But when I become a blade user next time, I'm gonna need to peep that sword. Somebody's gonna not need it no more. Wait, hold on.
How are you?
Bro, you don't even have a bed? Where's your bed? Oh, it's over there. Give me a sec. Is this game anything like Skyrim? I mean, it's the game before Skyrim, but visually, it is better than Skyrim. Because Oblivion came first. Thanks for playing PS5 base. Do you feel this version is as gorgeous as the footage shown today? Yes. Warriors and tanks all the way, kitty? Huh. For you, maybe. For your first file. But for me, magic all the way. So it's trash because Skyrim was trash? That is your very wrong opinion. But it is good, though. Basically, if I didn't like Skyrim, I shouldn't play this game. I think you should look at gameplay and see if it has what appeals to you first before you cast judgment. Hey, we got a horse. Oh wow, we actually are going to go all the way in the mountains, aren't we? Never played Oblivion, but it gives me Skyrim vibes. Well, then perhaps this isn't the game for you.
A little closer!
How you gonna attack someone on their horse and then attack their horse? What's wrong with you? What magic was that? Thanks for literally zero help. What did you expect me to say? What did you expect me to say? If you didn't like Skyrim and you didn't like how that played, then Oblivion is not going to be much a difference because Skyrim was supposed to be a more streamlined version of Oblivion. And if you were tired of that, then you probably weren't going to like Oblivion. So, what do you think I'm just going to sugarcoat it and then say like, oh, but you'll enjoy this? No, if you didn't enjoy Skyrim, then chances are you probably won't enjoy this either. So it's probably not the game for you. That's me helping you avoid purchasing a game I know for a fact you're not going to like. Hey, did you download this for PS5? I've been trying all morning. Yep, I downloaded it as soon as I saw it popped up in the sponsor bar in the PlayStation Store. But also, Predator, you said, what spell was that? Choking Grasp. I got this as a drop very early on, and I've just been using that the entire time. And I've just been draining the life out of all creatures that come around. No, I meant, how is it an add-on or a game itself? No, this is the entire game of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. This isn't an add-on. This is the entire game. Bethesda just stealth dropped this the very same day they announced it. Here's the thing, it's the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remaster. But it's really a remake in terms of visuals, because all of the graphics have been completely remade in Unreal Engine 5. You gonna leave my horse alone? Is it running okay so far? I'm debating getting it for PS5 base. It runs fine. Can you imagine the NDAs? Oh yeah, I can imagine. But yeah, it runs fine. It runs fine on the base PS5. I don't have a Pro. But it runs just fine on the base PS5. The ASAP drop was reminiscent of that awesome day Fallout Shelter was announced and available. How far away is it? That's Martin. And that's where we need to go. Bruma. Cloud. Wow, look at me going the wrong way. There's a whole road that leads to it. Why am I going off the beaten path? Why am I making Martin's life harder? The road is literally down here. You jokers better be following me. Y'all better get y'all behinds down here. It's not safe. This ain't the time to be sightseeing. Bruh, if y'all don't get y'all country fried behinds down this slope. Stop playing! Get back on this road. All right, now we're back on track. This is the main road. We need to follow it. I mean, I could just fast travel there. I could just fast travel. But where would be the fun in that? Thought you was gonna get murdered by the bear after you killed the cub? Oh, that's what you were saying. Yeah, I was concerned as well, but that turns out that wasn't the case. Are y'all behind me? What did I just say? Yep, just follow this road, the orange road, and then take a left at the silver road and make our way up to Bruma, and then we'll get to Cloud Ruler Temple. So we're still doing good. This ought to keep people occupied for quite a while and distract them from the fact that we haven't heard anything incredibly new about the Elder Scrolls 6 yet. This ought to distract people. This is a long trek up the mountain. Like, look at that. Look at that. There's the main city out there. That's the place where I'm going to learn magic one day. As soon as I get the chance. And hey, we're getting closer and closer to Bruma. We're almost there. I'm gonna be honest, I am so shocked by how well this stream turned out with all the people that showed up here today. I am shocked. But then again, I really shouldn't be shocked because I mean, this is what I've wanted when it comes to me streaming and doing games, and just for it to be like a massive turnout of new people to the channel. I am just honored that you guys decided to stop by. Out of everyone who's doing Oblivion stuff right now since this game has dropped, I'm glad you guys decided to tune in with me. Hello, are the loadings fast in the PS5 version? Yep, saw a video on PC and looks annoying, so many loading screens. There are loading screens, but they're short. They never last longer than 5 seconds. I want to say it's like 3. Hey, where's the other guy? There you are. I see you in the back. Stay with the group. Don't go off on your own. Keep to the road. Stay clear of the moors. I thought I heard something. Dude, why you shocked? You got the S-class timing? Well, thank you. Hey, I should not be surprised. But I also like to think that just me as a person is just also helping as well. So I'm just equally grateful. Thanks for the stream. I have to wait 1 week to play this absolute gem when I'm back from work. Can't wait. Simone! Can't wait for you to enjoy it as well, because I know I am, since I'm way more knowledgeable about games. You come for the resolution and you transmit 720p. That's what happens when you're streaming from a laptop that can't output to 1080p without screen tearing and ruining the viewer experience. Them's the breaks. Is it the quality that I want to stream at? No. but it's the quality that I can handle without it ruining viewer experience. I'm sure there's plenty of other people that are putting out to like 1080 and even 4K. So you'll be able to get plenty of examples that way. All right, Wolfstead. All right, let's pick up the pace. It's nighttime. Scary things come out at night. And you bet not fall behind. Dang wolves. Leave me alone. I know for a fact that I picked up more torches. I know I did. Awesome, just bought and downloading the game now. I'll give it a run in a few hours. By all means, tell me what you think of the game as well. Hold on, family's talking to me. Give me a... If I had a torch, this would be a better view, but I used up all my torches. And I don't think I can cast magic on horseback because it's Oblivion. Okay, Bruma's this way. I keep thinking that the map 720's faithful to the OG. Well, hey, look at me being authentic to the original game then. Thank you, Jesus. And look at that Aurora Borealis. Look at that Aurora Borealis. Yeah, I got trees everywhere. I got the power to literally rip the life from anyone I touch, but I can't have light just floating over me. I can't just have like an orb of light that'll light the way. What a nice voice. Well, thank you. I get told that a lot. I've been told that my voice at times can be described as nice on the ears. If you saw my face, I don't know if the voice would exactly match.
How do you do?
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi.
Who will help an old beggar?
Bro, you know it's cold out here. You couldn't make no socks? You couldn't make any socks for yourself? Alright, we need to make our way up to Sky Ruler Temple. And once we do and have that conversation there, and then it proceeds to have me go on my merry way, that's when I'll probably call it a session, because I've already reached, like, my usual stream limit for the day. But we will continue this on Thursday. Ah! Is that where I need to go? Can I get to the... Oh, no. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. Ah, actually, we're right. We're good. This is exactly where I need to go. City gate to the Yarrel Mountains. Ah, there it is. I have not seen this place in 20 years. I never played Oblivion on PC, even though I had the opportunity. So this is my first time interacting with this temple and this location in 20 years. I know the game auto-saved, but I'm skeptical, because you can never tell with Bethesda games. If I never encounter like major bugs for this, then I'd be remiss to ever call it a Bethesda game, because Bethesda games are known for their bugs and glitches and whatnot, and I haven't seen any. And I said this before, it makes me kind of concerned that I haven't seen any major bugs for the game, because that's what Bethesda's known for, but I haven't seen any for this. So I'm questioning whether this is a Bethesda game at all. Save just to save again. Look, I know the game auto-saves when I enter into a new location, but the gamer in me saves directly after saving again. I'm not the only person who's done that, because the moment you look away after saving and you get in a conversation or you do something else, the first thing that pops into your head is, did I save my game? And then you save right behind. Even though the file will tell you the time you saved was literally just 60 seconds ago, you will still save over it because you want to be sure. I can't be the only one who does that on a regular basis, because I still do that even now. Well, we made it to the Cloud Ruler Temple. It looks smaller than I remember, but then again, it's been 20 years, so it might just be me. What a lovely view. And I can see the main city all the way out there. The draw distance is crazy. Can you move when over encumbered, or are you rooted to the spot? You can move. You can't run, though.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you. Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey. All of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
Matthias Capellari Vieira. Thinking of refunding on Steam and picking it up on base PS5, it runs like trash on my PC. Is it a good looking 60 FPS on base PS5? Yes. So far, the game has been incredibly solid on a base PS5, which is what I own. It's been very good. I really want to know more information about how it's running for PC players, though, like down to the wire. Because this is a conversation I want to bring up for our next session. But, man, PC players are not having a good time with this? You would think it would be the most stable, but because it's PC. But you're the second, I want to say you're one of the many people that have spoken out about the PC version not being all that good. But let me talk to Martin and then start to wrap this stream up for today, because I've already gone past my usual limit. We need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
And you will be the Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
I have a 3060 and a 13th gen i7. It's 70 FPS indoors, but legitimately 20 to 40 FPS outdoors. 1080p, by the way. Yeah. Mind you, I'm playing at 720 because this is what my laptop can handle without it causing screen tearing through OBS and, ruining the image for all of you. And apparently it's authentic to how the game originally played at 720, so I'm still keeping in line with how the game originally played, but... Seems like they made him look a little like Sean Bean. I can see just a little bit of it. The nose is a bit big and the face looks a bit puffy. I didn't even consider to buy it on PC when I heard it runs on Unreal Engine 5. It probably runs bad on low-end PCs. Unreal Engine 5 may be good, but that doesn't mean it's smooth for every system and every console that can operate it. Which is a concern, especially in the year 2025 when Unreal Engine 5 has been out for a hot minute already.
All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
Daedric magic.
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh, you was a dark magic bibbler. You was a dark magic dunker. You were a wino of the wizarding arts. Okay, I understand. I will not pry.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Alright, since we don't have to do any more babysitting, let's talk to Joffrey and get our next course of action. And then we'll call it a day. For first impressions of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered on a base PS5, it has been a smooth experience throughout. May have died a couple of times, but that was only because of my own negligence, and that was it. But other than that, this has been a very, very smooth experience.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
What are my duties as a blade? Does it pay well? And can I be allowed to use only magic since I'm not exactly a blade user?
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos.
I kind of want to dedicate my time to that of the magical arts. I wonder if I can choose later on to join. No, not right now.
Very well. Many serve the Empire in their own way, but we would be honored to have you if you change your mind.
Sorry about that, had to step away. One of our dogs decided to become extra vocal just because my mom and sister left the room. Okay, so it does give me the option to join the Blades if I want to later on.
May Talos guide you.
Wait, I still need to talk to him about what we need to do next.
It's good to be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail.
Amulet of Kings.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Okay. Quest updated. The Path of Dawn.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Something's come up. It can't wait.
Of course. What troubles you?
Martin is safe, and the temple is secure. But there's a storm brewing. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. The worst is yet to come. Mark my words.
Yes. I see your point. And the others feel the same way?
You know that no matter what happens, no matter what fate befalls us, together we honor the memory of Uriel's septum.
It's pretty clear, isn't it? We failed once, we must not fail again. But let us discuss this no more. Come what may, the Blades will stand ready.
Stay safe.
Okay,
Sir.
So let's go ahead and leave. I'll go ahead and save my game, and we'll call it a session. Hey, my acrobatics went up. Wait a minute. I need to, before I do anything else, I need to find a bed and level up, and then we'll stop. Is there an available sleeping bag somewhere? You got any sleeping bags I can use? Look at you reading by the fire, even though you should be turned in a way where the fire illuminates the page rather than casting a shadow over it, but that's just me. That's the West Wing. No, we're being overly dramatic now. Alright, so... Oh, here's a good way for anyone wondering how fast the load times are for fast travel. Let me make my way over here. Bring up the map. Go to... Let's see. That's big of a fire, it won't matter. True, but you could just turn around. Oh goodness, I remember my old setup. I would love a heal spell in one hand and a bound dagger in the other. True, but dual wielding didn't become a thing until Skyrim. Like voluntary dual wielding. So let's find a safe place for me to rest. Alright, Kvatch is all the way over here. Let's find a safe place. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and here we are.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I'm angry. I want to stay.
Alright, that's someone's bed.
Anger keeps me going.
I really can't use any of these beds to go to sleep. Oh wait, no, never mind, here we go. Let's sleep for an hour, we'll level up, increase our intelligence, our strength, and our willpower. You have ascended to level 4. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? So, strength. Well, we'll go as far as it'll let me go. And there we go. That's just mainly what I've been putting points into.
Kvatch
Alright,
finished.
we leveled up.
Don't forget.
You good, bruh?
Cameron, you
Bro, you good? Bro, you good? Look at him backpedal. You good? And he's gone. He's gone. He was a backpedaling, disappearing ghost.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's...
Alright, let's go back to the Cloud Ruler Temple, and then we'll save, and then I'll call it a session there. Yep, load times are not long at all. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is the beginning of my series of playing through the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and this time I'll actually beat the game. But this is where I'm going to call it. Thank you everybody for showing up. This was quite possibly the biggest turnout for a stream I have ever done in the history of me doing streams, and in my 10 years of being a YouTuber. And I just want to say thank you for tuning in. Whether you're new here or a regular, you made this entire session absolutely amazing. Thank you for all the super chats. Thank you for all the kind words. And hopefully I was able to answer your questions and show things off that you may have been wondering about the game. We will definitely be playing this more. Definitely be playing this more in the future. More than likely it's going to be Thursday after I'm done doing my The Beginning After the End reading. And we'll see what more shenanigans we can get into with the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered for the base PS5. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, and because I know you're coming back anyway, so have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later peoples. And Binster, it does run at 60 FPS on a base PS5. I'll add the 60 FPS to the title as well so people know. I'll add that too. Later peoples.